surprise! audio? Is it broken? Is it good? How are you doing? I don't know how this look's going to turn out today. So I'm just going to make it up on the spot. Let me say hi to everybody in the Whoops. Sorry, I pressed something. I don't know what I pressed. Let me say hi to everyone in the chat. Pull my microphone a little bit closer. For some reason, it's really high. Well. Hi, Xavier. Xavier, thank you so much for 29-month Rooskies. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. Hi, Zark. Hi, Star Wars Lady. Hi, Macabre. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Nicola. Hi, Lilypad. Hi, MDI. Duchess, thank you so much. Thank you to Zeph for my sub gift. Thank you so much. I'm just reading it up here just because I'm a little bit quite far in the chat. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. Hi, Kings. Hi, MDI. Hi, Cutie Boy. Hi, Smashing. The whole gang is here. My gosh, you're all here so early as well. How are you all doing? Hi, Onyx. How are you? Hi, Dover. Yes. Hi, Cly. How are you? Thank you so much again, Duchess. Thank you. 3 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Water. How are you? Hi, Ninja. How are you? Hello, Dirty. How are you? On messy hair for our reference sheet. Oh, exciting. I hope it's going well for you. How are you doing, Sammy? This is the look that we're going... Dog, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the support that you give me. Thank you. I don't know how everything's gonna look today, but hi, Cameron. How are you? Wholesome. I want to do a look with this piece today, and I think I know what I'm going to do here, but I'm not 100% sure here, so we'll just make it up as we go along. It'll be fine. But we're going to do we're going to do this one today, with this piece. So I'm going to have like a bat face, and then we'll have it hot. Well, I'll hold it up, and I need to hot glue the stick to it as well. I'm doing well for a Tuesday. Hope you slept well and have a good start to your week. Thank you so much. That's really kind. I spent all day today looking at houses, so it was a little bit exhausting. But yeah, just got lots of things going on. Hello, Radio. How are you? You like it? Thank you. I 3D printed it, although at the moment I tried to 3D print something else as well, and I need to level everything because it just everything got misaligned. And I was a bit frustrated yesterday because I was trying to do it for a while, but I had a bunch of other stuff that I needed to get done, so I was just like, okay, it's gonna have to wait. It's been going well. Just finished the hair. Once I finish the face, I gotta add leaves. Oh, fun, exciting. Like a pro, yeah, exactly. It's hard to find one that you like, isn't it? Drink a hot wing sauce out of the bottle. You know, Toasty, when you were sending me the texts earlier on today, I was in one of those like trade shops looking at taps. And my phone was on 7%, and my phone kept going off, and I was like, oh my god, what's going on? And it turned out Toasty was texting me about emergency hot wing sauce. So I was like, okay. I was like, But worth it in the end when you find a place. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a hefty process. MJ, you are... Thank you so much for the
you haunty love. Wish I could catch streams more often. Life's been crazy recently. Madde, you haunty love.
MJ, that's so kind of you. But honestly, please don't worry at all, because obviously you've got your own life to live. I'm always going to be here. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, and I really, really, really appreciate the support. Thank you. Honestly, just the fact that you even want to spend time here is enough. So thank you so much. It's so kind. Hi, Jose. How are you? Yeah, Toasty's gotten addicted to some hot sauce. Oh, I did miss that. Oh, well, that's great, Nicola. That's awesome. Mel Mansion. Okay, we're maybe overestimating the budget. Are you doing Wonder Woman? To be fair, I painted Wonder Woman a lot. She's like, the thing is about Wonder Woman is she's a very easy character to paint because she's just a lot of primary colours and it looks good. Still up primary colours as well, got a lot of contrasting. Pokemon is Toasty's evolving because of the hot sauce. Hi, Unholy K, how are you? Toast became Charmander. 1v1. Shut up, Toasty. So I think what I'm gonna do is do like a bat mask. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Pineapple surprise!
Youngster, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. I think we'll find out. Has also gotten her in the news. In the news? I wouldn't say the news. Like Screen Rant's very nice, but it's not necessarily like. Oh, Duchess, thank you so much for the host as well. It's nice, but it's not like, you know, like the craziest thing in the world, you know. But then again, I'm terrible at celebrating my own like things. You know what I mean? Like I just. Eric, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you for gifting, and it landed on Rebel Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Saucer. A saucer. Saucer.
Pineapple surprise!
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the host. I want to be completely honest. I saw a piece of dust and I moved my hand towards my face and I watched it go into my eye. Excuse me a second. Oh my god, it's like I just pushed it in. Oh Christ. Oh my god. I watched it. I saw it and I just... okay. Okay. Whoops. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Okay, let's start sketching. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Hello, Marlon. How are you? Alrighty. So, I think I'm gonna draw the... honestly, I think I'm just gonna do the bat mask because I think that would be the best option for me. Ooh. Oh, should I? Oh, MDI. Thank you so much for gifting to Dover. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm actually going to begin. This is going to be brilliant. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to start by gluing down my eyebrows because I think that would help. Much better. Sometimes the best thing, I feel like that's me all the time. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna get better at filming things, okay? Anyway, I hope you've all had a good start to your week. I did a very, very short video for Silk, and I'm not sure when I'm going to upload it to Twitter, because I feel like I've been uploading so many videos recently that people are going to start getting bored of my work. I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm starting to irritate people. If gold is involved, it will be amazing. I think we all consider Melanex with the gold stuff now. Oh my goodness. You know what? I just feel like I love playing with it. I really, really do. I think it's really fun. But I do. I can't stay long though, work and all. Of course, absolutely, but you know, between bits. I know. It's so kind of you to want to pop in. Thank you. Because I feel like it's going to get boring. Like, oh, another one? Another video? Go. Showing your amazingness with the world. Oh, you guys, you're far too kind to me. You really, really are. think it would actually be better if I made this a bit more pointed here. You're oh! Thank you. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. Hi, Dusty. How are you? Okay, so just as a thing, if you also like doing makeup, etc. I'm painting Batman right now, and his face, right, his mask. Yes, it goes further back, but because of the illusion and the way it's going to work, it's just going to look like I'm wearing a half mask unless I bring it further forward than it actually is, because my face curves round. And so to get that kind of illusion of Batman's mask, it's actually better for me to bring it further forward. So there's actually a lot more space here, whereas on the actual mask of his, it might come further back. This is the same when you work with skulls. So if you're going to be working with a skull, you have to consider where the photo is going to be taken from, because you can do a lot of looks like this angle, this, but if you're going to be doing it's going to really depend on the angle of the photo, because otherwise, because you do need to shift certain things. So the reason why I'm bringing this further forward here now and bringing this more to the front is because otherwise you wouldn't see it, right? You just wouldn't see it. Oh really, Nicola? Who's that? Because sketching their faces and tests. Yes. Which is why I like to go in with an eyebrow pencil and just like sketch it in and have a look first. That's why I prefer to do it. Joker's... Oh, yes. Yes, Nicola. I've painted her before. She's called Joala Dent. She's really cool. The condiment. I love the condiment king. So because of this, a lot of the detail will have to stay further forward. No, don't like that angle. Yeah, we painted the steampunk version of Dualden. I thought it was a bit more interesting than the other one. The other design I didn't really like as much. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mars. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thanks, Helicopter. I grew it myself. Hi, Kimmy. How are you? Gosh, we've got the whole gang today. Okay, sorry. I'm really focusing on getting this to line up. Just get those there. Such an interesting thing to say for the first time of being in my chat, Helicopter. Such an interesting thing to say. Well, you can't respect a mod. Right. let's go and... bring this round here. This is this is for me the most important part, because sketching it out is literally going to define how it's all going to turn out later. And so bringing in, I personally think like sketching it, the design is extremely helpful. I don't like not doing it for something like this, which is kind of, it's a bit more technical, right? You like Batman's Hellbat suit? I don't think I've seen his Hellbat suit. Oh, bye Eric, thank you so much, thank you. Bounced back and lodged it in itself, nice. Why would you say message deleted? It's your first one. So strange, so strange. Hi Talbury, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Okay, so I'm just sketching this in. Okay, and then there's like a crinkle that goes around here, so this is more of a crease. And then because Batman's always focused and looking angry, we have to add in his little furrow that he's built into the mask to make sure everybody knows he's always thinking really hard. It's important. It's important that everybody knows Batman's always thinking really, really hard. To ask you, what paints do you use? Recommend. I'm looking to get more colours. And they've red, orange, black and white. I have zero idea what to do. What works best? So I thought we'd be asked. Oh, I'm definitely not an expert. So Kimmy, I will ask before I recommend anything to you. What kind of stuff are you looking to do? And is your budget like very low, medium, or high? You have to tell me your exact budget, but like just, you know, it helps me to help you. Get some Batman impersonations. Maybe. Whoa, yes, what kind of donuts do you have available to you? No, this actually goes this direction. This direction. Worship! Hi, Chaos, how are you? Mel, did you want a ski set? Oh, yes, please, if you're offering. I actually have something to send to you, Dusty, but I wasn't sure if you already had it. It was really late, and I was just like, I will send this to Dusty, and then I forgot. You stop the paint here. You stop the paint here. Medium, I want to do my body paints like from shoulder upwards, and then I want to do things like Saturday Night Before Christmas, Spider-Man, and take... Yes, okay, okay, no worries. So what I would then recommend in that case... is if you've got a medium budget, what you can do is you can have a look at Mayron. Mayron offer either two palettes which you can look into and decide which one you would prefer. They offer one which is like 8 colours and it's like a primary palette and it's got a lot of primary colours in it. Or they also offer one that's a lot larger and it's more smaller sizes of more colours. So I'll just link now. Mayron Paradise Paint Palette. So there's two, which I would recommend in this case. The one I'm going to link you now The price, now Kimmy, bear with me because I don't know where you're based. The price of this one is expensive on this website. I've seen it on other places for cheaper, but you just have to look around for it. But that's the palette, right? I know that's expensive, but I've seen ones going, when I first got mine, I got mine for 70, right? And then if that's still a little bit too much, you can see why I feel like I would go for that one over like this one. So if we imagine the first one being 70, the other one that you can get is this one. Now this one, the pans are larger. And I'm right, you see what I mean, Kimmy? Yeah, you see what I mean. Don't pay attention to that price. Find it somewhere else. The other one, the pans are larger, and this one, you're obviously going to have to mix up a lot of colours by yourself. But it depends, because with the Mayron Paradise Paint 30 colour assortment one, you then learn which ones you like and you don't like very quickly. I started with the Mayron Paradise Makeup Kit, the 30 one, for a long time. And then as they ran out, I refilled them. So for instance, I think I ran out of green pretty quick. So then I replaced it with a green. Now, if you then find that you're going through them a lot quicker, and Mayron can be a bit expensive, I then recommend going for another brand, which would be, Superstar. So Superstar or Fab, it's basically the same thing. And I use these a lot. They're just spongier, but they're a lot cheaper. How long do they last? How often are you going to paint? That's a difficult question, in my opinion. It's not the case of once you've used it once, then there's no colour left. Definitely not that at all. It's going to really depend on how much you paint. I went through one of them during a summer when I was at uni, but I was painting every day. So, yeah, it's... all the palettes now shading. Everything I have is green. But I liked this palette. If that's a little bit too much, then obviously you see the other one that I've sent you. What I would also recommend while we're on Beauty Bay... Whoops. Matte. Oh, yes. While I'm on Beauty Bay, this palette's on offer. And I used this before a lot for shading. The reason why I'm not using it now for shading is because I'm going through some other eyeshadows that I've got. But this one, you make sure you get the matte version, because that's what, it helps with shading. And then you're not only using body paint. So this one, it's 60% off. Like, it's a really good deal. So I would recommend, I like the bigger one. I think that would help first shot, get to know colours. Yeah, that's what I like. That was the big thing for me, is I don't like mixing colours unless I have to. And the reason why I don't like mixing colours unless I have to, it sounds very, very privileged, but it's because when I'm doing the full bodies, like the torso pieces, I don't want to be faffing around trying to mix something when I know I've got a colour already, because it just makes it a bit quicker for me. And I just prefer to do that overall instead of trying to clean one up and then use the colour for something else. It works out better for me, and I prefer it that way. Especially because what I had to do before was mix very large quantities of a colour, and then because I've mixed it, it's very hard to replicate the exact same colour and then continue it, because I had to remix the colour again. So to just have one pan and just go into that one pan and cover myself in a certain shade is just miles easier and faster for me. And this is all I do. So yeah, I would recommend using those. If you wanted to upgrade after that, I do recommend Graftobian. Graftobian, because they last longer, but the Graftobian don't have a palette. Graftobians all come in cakes. So this is one that's called Tickle Pink. But I like them. I like them because they're pretty solid, and they're not as creamy. So you then don't run through them as quickly. But then they're more expensive. You see what I mean? Like, they're a bit more expensive. So I really love Graftobian, but I use quite a lot of body paints. The one that has the largest variety of colour range, in my opinion, is Fab and Superstar. But they are very creamy, very spongy. And when I say spongy, the best way to describe it is if I show you with two. Okay, so this is Graftobian's. If I take my like baby knuckle and push it in, you can see it's not really making too much of a dent. But if I take a Superstar, which I've messed up a bit, if I take like, this is what I mean by creamy, it does make a dent. So you can see the formula is different. but these are miles cheaper. You can get these for like £5 each. I never wear makeup. That's okay. Yes, to get the consistency. So the way I did it, and what I would recommend if you've got the budget to do so, and that's not me trying to be like, oh my god. The way I did it was get the palette and then refill over time. Because I found that to be cheaper. Now I'm very fortunate to have a good collection. But I usually do, I have to buy paints every so often. It's usually I run out of things like the whites and the blacks and like a specific colour. And like greens and blues, really. They're the ones that I run down with, so I have to... do you like Ben Nye? I didn't really like Ben Nye that much. For the paints, other stuff, yeah, but... I'm not an expert, she said. I wouldn't say I was an expert. These massive diverse palettes are great for travel. Just got to the US with my primary colours in black. Oh, that's awesome. And do you know what, Queen, as well? Do you know what I did think about that palette, the Mayron one? In my humble opinion... Do I still have this? In my humble opinion, the palette for travel is a bit big, right? So what I did, and this is so budget, but this is what I did. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, I just dropped a shelf. Anyway, so what I did was this is so... Anyway, we're just gonna look at it. I pulled out all of the pans that had paint left in them, and I glued them to a piece of cardboard, right, that I could then fold and then just take with me, because I just thought that the palette was too big. A shelf, yeah, like the contents of a shelf just literally fell. I softened the blow. So I did that because I just thought it was too big. And and then now if companies, because sometimes they do, if they send me samples, I'll glue them into here. Ben Nye's too thick for you. Yeah, I can't remember what it was about Ben Nye that I didn't like. I actually think this one's a Ben Nye one. I think these two are Ben Nye, and I remember I didn't really like them that much, and I think I stuck them in here. Yeah, and so if companies send me samples, like this one was a sample, then I'll just glue them straight in here. I won't say rest of students. It'll be fine, I'll pick it up later. Yeah, I didn't really like them that much. So I stick them in this because I just feel like the palette's heavy, and I'm only bothered about the actual products, right? So, is this a sneak peek? Yeah, look at this budget piece. So this is what I did in the end, because I did used to have a tab that would close it, but I mean I ripped that off after a while. But I just didn't like having the palette. It was just too bulky for me. So when it runs down and you're starting to get a collection of the bigger pans, then just do something like this and just have them on a sheet. What I also do now, and this is what I do mostly, to be honest with you, is I bought one of these. It's a view set palette, and it's designed for lipsticks. Hi Cody, how are you? It's designed for lipsticks, and I take a palette knife and all of my paints that are nearing the end. So I'll find an example because I'm sure there's one. Okay, well this one will do. So when my paints start to look a bit more like this and it's all around the edges, it's hard to pick it up with a big brush, right? So what I'll tend to do is I'll decant it. Oh, no worries, Shadow. I'll decant it into here with a palette knife, and I'll like squash it in with the end of a brush. And then this means it forces me to like finish up products. I don't like having half empty products everywhere. I think it's a waste of space and it just annoys me because MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Clyde. Thank you. I've been using Snazaroo and I think it's good, but I just use so much. In that case, you might... Snazaroo honestly is not the best. I will tell you something right now, which is pretty funny, but true story. So there was a body paint, not convention, but there was a body paint thing that was going on a few years ago, and Snazaroo was sponsoring it. there was not one artist there that was hired to do body paint work using Snazaroo. And I think that tells you enough. Snazaroo did go round and were questioning it, and I think a lot of people were like, it was super creamy and feels weird. If you don't like it being super creamy, you might be better off with Graftobian, but Graftobian is the higher price point. And it wasn't great. I don't really like Snazaroo that much. But I mean, I feel like there's a time and a place to use it. Yes, for children's face painting, if I'm going to do something and I want it to be like cheap. I don't do children's face painting. I used to do it for like to help people when I was at school. At sixth form, sorry, when I was at sixth form, and like there'd be like an event and I would do it for like charity work, but just didn't like it. Just didn't think it was very fun. Yeah, exactly. Kids for sure, fine. Thank you so much, Cody. Bit for Halloween to mess with, yeah. I prefer the other brands. How do you spell that? Graftobian. If you're finding it really creamy, this Dex. Did you do that on purpose? Tell me you did it on purpose. If you're finding it really creamy, okay, hang on, excuse me. When I do a body paint, I have about that much water. I just wanted to check. I have about that much water in my cup, right? When I finish my body paint, like a full torso piece, I've got about that much water left in my cup. I hardly use water. I just hardly use it, to be honest with you. Because I like painting in really thin layers. And that therefore means that it doesn't crack as easily. If you paint too thick, it's going to crack. And I can demonstrate it later when I cover this. Maybe they're not, yeah, maybe what you might be doing is putting a brush in, getting all the water on it, and then loading it up, and then it looks really translucent because you've got loads of water hanging around in your pan, right? And then you put that on yourself and it feels watery, and it's gone translucent and it's not opaque. But it would be opaque if when you took the brush out, you rinsed off as much water as possible as you could, and then used that in the pan instead. So try using less water, because you'll have that problem with Mayron's creamy, Superstar's creamy, and maybe, yeah, you don't like creamier products, but maybe what you're doing is you're like loading it up, and then you're almost like mixing it into, you're just putting maybe too much water. Maybe that's what it is. And you're painting thick layers, but if you paint in thick layers, you've got higher chances of it cracking sooner. Don't paint in thick layers if you don't want it to crack, right? I personally paint in thin layers, and it cracks rarely, but it used to crack all the time because any body paint's going to crack, right? Because if you put enough layers on, it's going to crack. The only ones that you'll be fine with are like a cream paint, but so bear that in mind. It isn't the product, it's the water I'm using. I was putting more water on the paint and then like mixing it into the brush. Yeah, I hardly use water. I hardly use water at all, to be honest with you. Think to yourself that you want to paint with the paint and not the water, right? So you want to pick up paint and the water's just activating it, right? Don't think, see expert, no! That's how I would try. Obviously, like, it's hard because I can't physically, like, show you the consistency and let you, you know, like, poke it, etc. But that was the main thing for me, is don't paint with too much water, because you'll just be smart. Paint with the paint, not with the water. Well, you'll be surprised at, like, how often, how often I do get asked this before. And do you know what? I will say thank you as well for being really like understanding, because I'm gonna say now, the last time somebody asked me this, and this is one of the reasons why I don't really like responding to my DMs anymore, It was the last time somebody asked me this. They were like, hi, blah, 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 same problem. And I was like, oh, well, what I've found is a lot of beginners, and I wasn't saying they were a beginner. I was just saying what I've seen is a lot of beginners use a bit too much water, to be honest with you. There's just no reason for your cup to be this full. There's absolutely no reason for it to be that full, because you might knock it over. You see what I mean? I only have about that much water, and then I can always just go and get a bit more. And they were responding like, I'm not a beginner. And I was like, well, here's the thing. I don't know anything about you, so I only have to go on assumption. I'm not trying to be like, oh yes, sorry, you're so like amateur. How am I supposed to know how much experience you've got? I don't know. So I tend to get people being like, that's not me. I've been painting for a long time, okay? And I would just be like, oh my god, sorry, like I didn't, sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. So, thank you for like not, but oh yeah, like I've noticed this, oh, 4 million, which I know I'd just be like, oh, okay. This is another reason, and it's annoying because it's a small selection of people who do ruin it for everybody else. There was another individual who met me at IMATS, and they were like, oh my god, I'm a big fan. And I was like, oh, it's really kind of you, thank you so much. Had some photos, and you know, it was really nice. I thought it was really, really kind. And they were like, oh, I really love all the work you do, really inspiring, thank you. And I was like, oh, that's really kind. And then they like, and I was like, oh, you know, it's just really, really nice. Anyway. Didn't think anything else of it. And then another time I was showing how I organise my paint. Oh! Kimmy. Kimmy! Oh, the closest colour to gold. It might be orange, but it might not show up as well. That's all we've got. Jesus Christ. And then they were like Talbury, it's a jump scare. It was a £20. It's £20. Kimmy, thank you so much. Thank you. These scleras are because I really want to redo Shikla properly. I'm actually really disappointed in how Shikla turned out now. I look at Shikla and I hate her. I have to redo this paint because it's going to drive me insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh, you scared the daylights out of me. And I had this, and they were really nice about it and everything. And then I was showing how I organise my paints, because I get asked a lot. And then they started having a go at me in my DMs about how they didn't have as many paints as me. And I felt and I was really frustrated because I was like, because of the initial, they were now not in like message requests. So it wasn't like, so then I would get a notification and I couldn't like move the message. And I remember being like, well, I don't know why we're mad. Like, why were you mad at me? Because I have all these paints. I don't know, Queen, I don't know. And so I just feel like, okay. Kimmy, thank you. Kimmy, how could you have more paints? The absolute audacity. Back as well, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and Jeff, thank you for gifting to back. Thank you. You guys, thank you for the support. It's really kind of you. I wanted to know what this one did. It's Lara falling indefinitely. Yeah, so they got really mad at me because I had more paints, and I was just like, I really don't know what to do in this. I'm just going to ignore this message. I'm going to ignore it. She's still falling to this day. Like, please don't underestimate the fact that just because the alert ends doesn't mean she's now hit ground. I wanted to ask you. Oh, of course, Kimmy. I'm glad that you finally got the opportunity to. Sorry if I've been like, haven't seen the message or something and I'd missed it. It's not me ignoring it. I'm just honestly just a clown. So it's just that's all it is. If it was that. Incoming. MDI! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting to Pud, to Jack, to Noz, to Absolute, to Durka, to Hopeful, to Phil, to Fun, to Dave, and to NSM. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's like my stream is like explosions and screams. Thank you. MDI giving us a heads up. Didn't want to scare too many of us away. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Thank you. Explosions! Oh, USMC, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Hi, NSM. How are you doing today? So, for anybody who is new, I'm planning to do like a black and gold version of Batman, and then this will be held on with like this will be held atop like a Venetian mask, like this, over the top, because I feel like I wanted to just make something a bit more ornate. My belt boot paints. Goldman have bat ears. Yeah, I'm going to make them later on. I'm just going to do some simple ones. Initially, I wanted to do something a little bit cooler. But then I was just a bit like, oh, I just don't really know what I want to do for it. And so I was like, well, I want to do the looks now. I can always do something fun again. Okay, so I think I'll have the... Oh, no, wait, hang on. This bat symbol, it's not right. This needs to come further down here. Okay, and so I think what I'll do is I will... have this black, and then maybe we have this gold. Oh! With this as a background as of recently. Okay, I haven't. Do you mind? God, all right, it's fine. Like, I didn't want to. So I've been playing around with this. Like, you see the blue? It's just so much brighter. Yeah, so I've been playing around, but we tried to go for one that's a little bit closer to gold, but it's not really that bright today. The light's not interested. Thank you so much, MDI. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, we've got all the hype going on today. Hi, Amma. How are you? How was your stream, lovely? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on. That is a fabulous emote. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel mcross07 and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today we're doing like a golden version of Batman because I wanted to do some kind of like ornate piece with this that I've built. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? I hope you had the best time. Netta sent you. I was so kind. Thank you so much, Netta. Thank you for wanting to share us around. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Okay, so I'm just going to take my headphones off so I won't be able to hear you guys if you do anything, just to let you know. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Amma. Thank you so much. I was playing some Below Zero. With Jill. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Oh, sorry, my alarm's going off. I was wondering what the noise was. Thank you, my lovely, thank you. Did you have the best time? I hope you had the best time. Right, now the reason why I am using a washable glue stick on my hair is because I want to paint it. My Wi-Fi box turned off with a kill. So, oh no, don't worry. I'm glad to hear it, lovely. So, this sounds cool. Oh, thank you. I hope it turns out okay. We're gonna see. I'm gonna give it my best shot. So basically, I printed this out, and I wanted to do a look where I was kind of holding it as if it was a bit more of like a Venetian mask. But then I was like, well, I think it would be cool to do like Batman, and then like all over like the chest, etc. It could say like, you know, the Joker's typical like ha ha ha. I was going to put those in, and so I don't really have too much of a plan. Although I do think I'm going to do the mask black and then shade it with like bits of gold, and then have like the ha-has all over here, and then I think I'll make the bat symbol gold, and the ha-has can be reversed on there. Oh, Nettie, you're far too kind. You are far too kind. Judging from your pictures, I'm sure you're gonna... Oh, stop it, you. Not stinky gel would be better. Hi, Flawed. How are you? Oop. I was gonna actually do the stained glass window piece today, but I didn't get around to finishing the headpiece. Yes, very nice. Good, like it. I'm good, thank you for asking. Thank you. At least I made it. Don't worry, better late than never. It's no problem, don't worry. I know it looks really silly right now, doesn't it? Let me think, what's the next thing that I gotta do? Getting glue. No, because it's washable. Honestly, like, I just go and have a shower and it comes straight out. It's as long as it's washable glue stick. Shut up, Toasty. Ignore Toasty. Toasty's like anti-health and safety. Okay, now one of the big things about the order of this is it's actually going to be easier. Mine is a disaster after just colouring my hair. Yeah. So the thing is, right, I'll say, Clementine, is, you know when, like, you colour your hair and then you're like, oh, I have to clean the shower? Because you're not going to probably colour your hair for another, I don't know, assuming like 6 weeks, right? The annoying thing is hi Takeshi, how are you? Oh, no worries, Nessa. I'm glad. I don't really know what happened. I do think that was really odd, but let me know if it goes bad again. I don't know yet, but thank you for letting me know. The thing is, because I do a look most days, I just feel like, what's the point in even trying to clean it? So there's never a good time for me to be like, ah, yes, I will clean the shower now. Because that evening, I'm going to do another look. So what's the point? So I feel like I just end up with like an eternal, like, the shower, which, and I also think it looks worse than it actually is, because I know that it's just like body paint, which is like just sticking to the edges. But other people don't seem to know that, and I think to other people they're like, oh my god, that shower's gross. And I'm kind of like, well, it's not really, but it definitely looks the part. Maybe permanently stained pink. Will it get worse over time by not cleaning it? No, because it's just body paint. It does come off with water. It just kind of like sticks to the edges a bit more. I did say, however, like when I have my own place, I'm going to put in like a black shower tray or something. And like I'm just going to have like an all black shower. So then it doesn't even show up. Okay? No one will know because it won't show up. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Go the opposite way and say it's spotless because it always has to be cleaned. No, there's just never a good time for it to be cleaned. It's still... No, just don't tell me this. It won't colour the tile. No, black tiles. Black tile. Just have it look like I'm walking into this void. Oh, the grout. No. Like, just everything. Everything. Well, pencil. So this one, I'm actually waiting for my normal pencils to arrive in the post. Because I had to get some more. I usually use the NYX eyebrow pencil because it's cheaper. I'm just using an eyebrow pencil. This one's the Anastasia one because I've got it to hand. And I was like, well, okay. But normally, I'm using this one because I'm pretty much out. And it's on the way. I think it might be arriving by the end of the week. So I wouldn't normally use this one because it's a bit more expensive. So normally I wouldn't, but that's what I was using. But I would usually use, I don't think I've even got one to hand because I think I used them all. Yeah, normally I would just use the NYX micro brow pencil. Yeah. That's what I would normally use. But I did a massive order.
Pineapple
of, like,
surprise!
thank you so much for the host NSM. Thank you. I did a massive order of like the brow stuff and the pomade and the liners, etc. So I'm waiting for those to arrive. Rainbow shower. Sometimes I'm always fascinated by like the color it ends up being. I just ooh, what color is it gonna be today? Do I want to use this? Oh no, I'm gonna use this one. Dusty! Dusty! Thank you so much. Guys, you've completed the goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Guys, this means this is the lenses for Sheikla. I don't know. So Sheikla has these like entirely black eyes, but her iris is yellow. And I've seen a couple of other characters that have this eye as well. And last time I painted it on my lid, but it just doesn't hit the same because I just feel like it's a lot harder to do like the videos, etc. So I really wanted to level up my Sheikla paint. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. That smells amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Into a waterfall, just like a mill. Makeup island forming over them. Oh my god. The thing is though, that would probably be entirely my fault. Judging by how often I paint, I think that would be my fault. Guys, thank you so much for completing the goal. Thank you. Nap for my lunch break? Absolutely, you deserve it. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm adding in the shading for the mask because it's easier. Because I'm going to go over everything else with black here. So if I just do the shading here and then get it all over the edge, it's not going to affect it as much. So I can just kind of like, Batman. How you doing, Nick? So if I just go all the way around the edges like this, and then like deepen it, it will look silly initially, but it will make it a little bit easier. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Welcome to my channel. It's dedicated to makeup because I know what I'm doing all the time exactly. I never at any point does it look like I don't know what I'm doing. If at any point you think, oh, does she know what? No, no. Wrong. Strong cheek abs. The face of someone who knows. Do you know what? Usually, what I've found before is like, I do like, I've done like makeup looks before and I've been like in this moment where it doesn't look like anything, right? And then I've gotten like the biggest raid. And I'm like, hello. Hello, gosh. I really appreciate this, but I am aware a lot of people here are going to be like, what's going on? Gosh. It turns out, oh, I don't know about that. Trust me. Just trust me. It's like those moments where somebody's so untrustworthy, it's like, trust me, and you're like, work when I found, oh really? Is it? Oh no, Jalapeno. If you do exclamation mark playlist, it'll come up. It's just on YouTube, so you can have it. It's a royalty-free playlist. Friendly letters. Ethan, trust me, Winters. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Are you starting to miss Ethan a little bit? Because I am. I miss having someone to blame. Hi, Yuki. How are you? I miss Ethan. I miss him. I mean, we could still blame Ethan for everything that goes wrong, but it's just not quite the same. You know what I mean? I was the total chat mocking him. Same. The fact that the entire chat's like, "Oh, Ethan, come on." Ethan, please. Just this one time. Ethan. Ethan! Billy, 26 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. God damn it, Ethan. Thank you, my lovely. Ah, yes, I really look like the Batman now. So glad that the paint looks so good so far. Wow. I'm not out of 70 feet. Ethan? 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 Ethan, please. Oh my god. And when I managed to always make him squat and not like crawl, just Thank you, Billy. Ethan squatting. I've never felt such sheer panic and desperation than when Ethan would just stand and squat. Obviously I'm pressing something wrong, but it can't be my fault because it's Ethan's fault. But I'm it's a shame. I do miss Ethan. Even squats 60 meters. He does! Like, no crawl, only squat. He squats! Guys, I'm a pro, I know exactly what I'm doing. What happens in games, well, or do you forget? Like, could you replay a year from now? I do actually have quite a good memory when it comes to them. Unfortunately, because I remember seeing like where I'm meant to go, and I do remember a lot of them. We just do the yearly of Mel forgot the entire plot of Resident Evil 8, so we get to have it again like it's the first time. I am a pro counter. Trust me, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. As Ethan and Nathan. And then we find out in Resident Evil 9 that Ethan has a twin. I'd be here for that storyline. I'd be so here for it. I'd be like, yes. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I'm Uncle Nathan. Oh, no, don't worry. It turns out that Ethan's the smart one. I just painted my roots. It's a little bit front man at the moment, isn't it? From Squid Games. Thank you, Dante. It's really kind of you. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Oh, it would be, you know what would be interesting? I don't know how I would really do it in gold. I think it would be quite hard. Mama, thank you so much. That's really, really kind and generous of you to say. Thank you. I think I'm going to redo some of my old paints at the moment though, because at the time I was proud of them, but for some, ooh, nearly fell over. But for some of my older stuff, I think it's like, it just feels like it's time now to MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Mama Mia. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes, Mama Meow. It's been fun watching you grow and not seeing things that you differently now. Oh, thank you. I do. I think that's one of my favorite things, is that because I've been doing this for a while now, a lot of you guys have been seeing like me change things up and like me play around with lots of different things, and I think that's a lot of fun, to be honest, to be able to change things up all the time. Like, I enjoy it. Hi Galactic, how are you? I want to buy, do you know what? The reason why I haven't put it up yet is because I'm still trying to sort out to see if I can get it as a calendar. I don't know if I can. So that's why I'm holding off on it, because I think because I would really love to do that. That's the reason why I'm just like holding on to it just a little bit first. Because I was going to, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I don't know. That's the only reason. But it's proving to be quite tricky, honestly. It really is. Isabel's asked about, oh my gosh. Oh! I'm always tempted to redo that piece. I don't know when. I just remember being very angry at all the stripes. We go to bed at 5 a.m. Did you? I'm good, thank you, Real. How are you? Whatever comes first. You're so kind. Thank you. So, honestly, the support, it really goes a long way. Thank you. Were the ones I laughed at. Oh my gosh. I loved being Donkey and being handsome Squidward. That's the worst part, is that I loved it. I loved being those characters. I've never felt more myself. My true form. Truly. Is Sad Demon going on the shop? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. Because you just started.
Pineapple surprise!
This will be fine. Thank you so much, Real. Thank you. No, normally on the weekdays I finish at like midnight. Hi Damon, how are you? Oh, Star Wars lady. That's so cute. Thank you for telling me that. That brings me so much joy to know that you... Honestly, the stuff that I drag Megan to. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Warlord. Oh. Hi Jeff, how are you? Bear with me while I just finish up my dinner. Are you ordering? Or are you cooking, Jeff? Ordering. Ooh! That sounds absolutely delightful. Sorry, so what I was saying earlier, I do think I'm gonna go through and redo some of my old paints now, just because I've learnt a lot. But I've learnt a lot in the sense
surprise!
that. Thank you so much, Pavlova. How are you? In the sense that I kind of hate some of them now. Like, I just feel like it's time. Like, oh yeah, could do. Good, thank you for asking. I really want to do my Star Sapphire, my Nebula. Hi, Socrates. I did actually. A lot of people actually mentioned the 7 deadly sins. Thank you so much, Hellwalker. Thank you. That was the majority. It was 7 deadly sins and Greek gods. So MDI. I pitched that to a brand. Actually. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Socrates. Thank you. Thank you. So far, yes. I need to add a lot more shading in though. More so the sins, but I don't want to take them literally. You know what I mean? I feel like to take them literally would be an obvious thing to do. Shut up, Zeepangs! Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. I feel like greed, and to make greed look greed's the one that a lot of people do with like when they make them look like with all the chocolate and stuff, isn't it? But I think you can be greedy in other ways. So let's go through the 7 deadly sins. There's greed, there's lust, there's envy. Greed, lust, envy. Oh, gluttony, sorry. Yes, gluttony. Sorry, that's what I mean. With gluttony, I feel like it's such an obvious thing to do. Sloth. Wrath. Are we missing one? She did do a really, really awesome job with the sins. And what I liked... Alright, camera. Okay, cool. Lust, gluttony, greed, sloth... Oh, pride. Thank you, pride. Yeah. What I like about... What Lex did, and it made a lot of sense, was to do them as demons. And I liked how, when I did the Zodiacs, I enjoyed giving them the theme of gods, right? So I like the idea of giving them some kind of theme. And part of me was like, well, demons make sense. But then I was trying to think to myself, I was like, there's no reason why they couldn't be gods. Because they'd be bad gods. So, and I really enjoyed doing it, and I felt like it was a lot of fun. 7 deadly sins of Ethan Winters. Well, it doesn't really have to be, but I like to give it that. So I was like, I don't see why I couldn't give it like some kind of godlike theme. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Because I want to cover them in things like metallics and gold. Well, gold is metallic, but you know what I mean. And make them very ornate, so that's kind of where I'm at with it. Is I'm trying to decide like what I want to do with them. Because I don't see why you can't have bad gods as well. They also have... Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, like demigod. Exactly. So I was just a bit like, well, I'd like to do that. It's not... No, I just got to... I think I'm going to plan them. Because I do want to do it. It's just trying to figure it out, really. Fallen angels. So I did consider this, right? But I've done an angel series with angels, right? And I wouldn't mind making them angels. Because I could make them all fallen angels. You see what I mean? So I did consider that as well. Making all the 7 deadly sins fallen angels. And they'd all have the eyes. And they'd all have some kind of wings. It's just a case of like, ooh, but what do I want to do with them? What you come up with? Oh, thank you. at the moment, I'm essentially just like, I'm just letting the idea sit with me for a while because I'm just trying to get a feel for what I want. So I'm just kind of like, you know when you just like sit with some ideas and you just kind of like think about them and like let them mull over in your head. That's where I'm at. Because I like the idea of doing it as either gods, but I kind of did all the zodiacs as gods and I'm kind of a bit like, do I want to do gods again? But then I'm like, oh, I could do fallen angels and fallen angels, because I did think that. I did think about fallen angels because I was like, that would make more sense for me in my head to do them as fallen angels. You're always welcome to lurk. Thank you, Captain. I know it looks a little crazy right now. But hopefully it's going to get better. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I feel like I'm waiting for the spark to hit. With a final... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Beelzebub for gluttony, man for greed. See, I can do them all. I do think it makes sense for me to do them as fallen angels. I completely changed my mind. I love this. As my moderators for sins. I think it would do well to do Fallen Angels. I'm sitting... The Fallen Angels thing is sitting with me a lot more, especially because I enjoyed doing the Angels. And I was just... And I don't feel like I'm finished with the Angels was another thing. I was just... I don't think I'm finished with the Angels. I just got a bit tired of making them all... doing them after birds. Because I was just a bit like, eh. Like, I enjoyed it, but then I was like, oh, I kind of want to do something different for a little bit. So I just thought I'd park it, and every week I've been like, should I do another angel this week? And I always kind of like, I don't know. So I like that. I think that's good. Which one is LNZ? Gluttony. Oh, Kimmy, I'm glad. At the end of the day, just remember, just play. Have fun. Just play. No pressure. I have heard of Wolf Among Us, yes, but I've never played it. It is the game, right? Isn't it? It's commonly associated with The Sims and using it as a basis and going from there. Yeah, makes sense. Love the gold Batman. Thank you. We're slowly... I've put down a lot of the base. At the moment, it doesn't really look like anything. Cardinal Virtue. Oh, really? The first thing in the world which I've had where I don't feel like I can compare myself. Yes! Oh my god, that makes me feel so happy. Yeah, just play. Just play. And we were going through this on stream the other... Oh, I managed to lift the paint there. I was going through this on stream the other day. Like, don't feel pressure to do anything, but just try. Because if it doesn't work out, you can just try again. Like, it's fine. Mortal Kombat I kind of feel like I'd just keep them as like just Mortal Kombat characters. Like I wouldn't necessarily mix them, but if I was going to like mix them, I would just do a video like which ones I would think, and then it would just be the characters themselves. I don't think I would mix them up. Simpsons. That's so interesting, Cly. I never knew about that. Hi, Kimmikins. How are you? Do you know what? I think this is going to be better if I actually highlight it in white and not gold. And then keep the gold for the mask. And the reason why is because the light's hitting it in such a way that it's going to make it too difficult. Well, not too difficult, but I can't control the lighting. So I think it's actually better if I go over all of this and then go in with white. And I can do it with a cream paint, and I think that's going to be a lot better for me. Well, I do think I'm leaning more towards the Fallen Angels, to be honest with you. I think this is better. Okay, let's paint over. Has a plan for the wings formed yet? Yes. I do think I know how to do it now, but I need to get my hands on some extremely large paper. So I do think the big thing is, for the wings, is A, getting my hands on some extremely large paper, and B, it's the adhesive. I think I'm gonna try it with contact cement when I get a chance. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned Bayonetta before. At the moment, I think what I want to do is go back and redo some of my old stuff, because it's really playing on my mind. And I know that might sound silly, but like the reason why it's really playing on my mind is because I'm really happy that I've done a lot of these, like I've done a lot more of the I've done a lot of characters, but one of the things that kind of annoys me is that I'm not happy with the way that they are as of now. And I used to be happy with the look of them, but not anymore. And so because of that, it's kind of like it's playing on my mind a lot, and so I just want to go off and redo them. I do need to get myself a couple of bits. Like I need to get a new Catwoman whip, because last one I turned it into a lasso for Wonder Woman, which is really handy. And I'm glad that I've got that, because it means that anytime I do Wonder Woman, I've got a golden lasso that I can use. But now it also means I don't have a thing for Catwoman. Poster board or thin foam? I think it might have to be something more like poster boards. Like texture. Oh my gosh, I don't have any room. Okay, hang on. Because this looks silly. Much better. Your one was... Thank you! You always tell us to go back and read it to create new memories. I know, right? I know. Look at me, not following my own advice. Like the hypocrite that I am. Right, let me go in with the cream paint and start working at this, because I think this is going to be better. And if it's not, then it's fine. I'll just... we'll figure it out. But yeah, like they never, like my old paints, they never really used to bother me that much, but I don't, it just seems more so that recently they've just really, every time I see them, they just annoy me. Like growing pains. Thank you. That's you guys though. You guys went crazy at the beginning, but... Your Wonder Woman is always awesome. Thank you. I just got round to doing the future state Wonder Woman. The reason why is because I was like, oh, I know I've got to draw in the lasso. And I overestimated how long it was going to take me to draw it. So I was like, oh yeah, I haven't got time to do it. And then when I actually did it, it didn't take me that long. And I was like, okay. Okay, cool. Blanket for Dusty. I don't know about that one. Hey Sparhawk, how are you? I feel like the background colour is offsetting the white balance. Can you see these lines running down here? I don't think it likes it. I might have to change it back. Oops. The lines aren't coming up now, are they? Something funny is going on my camera, and it's not the normal stuff. Because in the mirror, it doesn't look like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to change it back just because of the lines. I'm doing research. Oh, sorry, no problem. So the large paper would be for when I get round to doing the wings. Honestly, when it comes to me doing the wings, I think I'm gonna have to stream the entire thing because it's such a long process. Oh, yes, please. Here you go, thank you. And then, also, that was delightful, thank you. Amazing again. Thank you.
Getting better.
Getting, yes, all the time. fuel flow too. I had to skip on my fuel this morning and I was really annoyed because I had to go out to all these like viewings and stuff. And then we thought we were only going to be gone a couple of hours and we were gone for 5 hours and I was like, okay, whoops. Are you thinking? No, it doesn't need to be translucent. But I was also thinking, like, I was wondering, like, if I could get away with, like, just using, standard office paper and then patchworking it. Or doing it all in one. So what I did last time, which worked until they all fell off because I didn't use it fast enough, right? What happened was I built one wing, and the way that I built the one wing was by having a piece of large paper and attaching individual feathers because they all have to be different sizes to it. Now the feathers that I was using that I made, sorry, they were sticky back foam, and I just pulled the sticky back off and I attached it, and honestly it stayed there, but only for a certain amount of time, and then they all fell off, which was frustrating, as I'm sure you can imagine. And then they all fell off and I was just a bit like, oh no. And they fell off before I had a chance to make the second wing. So as I'm sure you can understand, that was it's just not really ideal. Oh, this doesn't match. That's why I was having a hard time. They fell off before I could do the second wing. Now, I think there's a big thing in the adhesive. I think the adhesive's important, but also I can't have them be too heavy. I've built the frame for what the paper will attach to. The wings should be they just have to kind of match the paint as well, which I'm kind of struggling with because that's just a tricky thing to do before I've done the paint. Plan for the holiday season? No. Remy, thank you so much. 10 months. Oh my goodness gracious. And 10 months of subbing. Ah, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. I really, honestly, I really appreciate it. I wish I could tell you how much of a difference it makes, and I always say this, but I really, 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 really do. Hi Celestial, how are you? The illusion. Oh, do you think? Oh gosh, I was just thinking, like, I was thinking to myself, like, I don't think it's working. Thank you. And so I've built the frame to put the wings on. My issue is getting the actual individual wings. Is proving to be quite hard. How are you doing? How are you doing, Celestial? What are you doing? What were you up to recently? I have forgotten what I was going to say. Do you have any? No, I don't have any special looks planned. Honestly, at the moment, and this is more of a recent thing, I'm really frustrated because I don't like a lot of my older looks now. Like, to the point where when I see them, they just make me quite annoyed. Because I just don't like the way that, like my old Nebula, my old Star Sapphire. I think at the time I was like, yeah, wow, I was so proud of myself. And now I've grown a lot since then. And I can't really see anything good about it anymore. Because I think what I've done, and this is totally on me, all I've done is just pick it apart every time I've seen it and been like, don't like that bit, don't like that bit, don't like that bit. So I basically need to, for my own sanity right now, I need to go through and redo a bunch of my old stuff because I'm just like, oh my god, no. So I think I'm going to have to go back and do like a lot of the old stuff I've done. Working from my stream room today. Ooh, yay! Fun. I think it's, all in all, like, it is a good thing because it kind of just goes to show, like, you've grown, haven't you, as an artist? You're the same, yeah, and I just find it really frustrating now when I see it. And I kind of think it's kind of like growing pains, etc. Just kidding. But yeah, I just don't really like them anymore. You will see, yeah. And like, that's the thing. And I personally think my style's been changing a lot. Especially as of recently, because I used to do them really, really comic-like, and then I wanted to make them a bit more realistic, and then they were realistic for a while, and then I wanted to do them realistic but with outlines, and now I've gone back to making them look a lot more comic-like, and you know what I mean? Like, I do feel like I've just been playing, but like the initial stuff, they just feel so flat. And I just look at them and I'm like, I hate the fact that I even thought that. You know what I mean? It's weird. I'm like, you thought that was good? So I'm in kind of like growing pains with my own work at the moment. And the reason why this kind of came about was because I like to think, oh, you know, like, who are the popular characters? Because I've done, to be honest, and it's not trying to be like, me, I have done a lot of people. I've done a lot of characters. I've done a lot of looks. And I was always under the impression, like, oh, but, like, it's good because, you know, you'll never run out. And I agree, like, I'm probably never going to run out of, like, characters to do. And, like, the outfits, because they're just constant. But what I'm frustrated now is, like, the old stuff that I've done, I just can't stand it. I just really don't like them. So I want to learn, I want to go back and redo them. And I need to make some, like, ball caps for things like Nebula. I need to get another Catwoman whip. Yeah, like, my old ones, they were just so flat. And, sorry, it sounds like I'm just completely moaning. They were flat, and I think I can do better now. So I'm going to just try. Skimming. Redoing even the ones with utility belts. Gonna have to. More techniques. I mean, I could redo it and still hate it. Like, that's still a possibility. I just want to feel proud of my work, and some of the old stuff I'm like, not proud of that one anymore. You know? I'll have a look at how much I can get, like, a Catwoman whip for in just a second. Because another thing, I also noticed that the this is gonna sound really, really awful. The whip that I had was so cheap that it was rubbish to use as a prop because it was so crap, right? That it wasn't even worth posing with at some point. So all of my Catwoman pieces the whip's more like dangling. It's not like an actual full-on whip. And so for that reason, it frustrates me because I'm like, even the prop looks terrible. Of course, you don't know exactly. I'm not satisfied with my work, and so I'm just like, ugh. But honestly, I do see it. Okay, so I always call it the creative curse, right? I don't know what the hell I just ate, but I just ate something. Anyway, of a dangly whip. Yes, exactly. And it was just, it's so limp. As a whip, it's so wimp, and the whip is not meant to be like that, is it? Like for Catwoman, she wouldn't have a dangly whip. She wouldn't. And I'm just seeing it, and it's just like, it's just bothering me the more and more. And here's the thing. I have never painted Catwoman to the extent where I've been happy with it. Excuse me, I'm just going to look at whips. New Dogle. I need a whip. Whip. Catwoman. A big leather noodle. Like Catwoman's got a good whip. And I need a good whip. Let me look up, sorry, I just want to look up an actual photo of Catwoman's whip. You've just evolved, yeah, and I think it's hard for me to see it that way because obviously
Pineapple
like it's my own.
surprise!
Promax, thank you so much for the host. Hi, do you want to see a magic trick? If it's really terrible, I'll show you a magic trick. Don't Google less dangly whips. Oh, Cake Lady sent me a blank photo yesterday through Google Photos, and I don't know how she managed it. I don't mute me for 10 minutes. All right. I'll mute you indefinitely. I don't. She just sent me a blank photo. It was like just like pocket text me through Google Photos, and I was just like, okay, okay. And I showed it to Ghost, and Ghost was like, oh, how did she manage that? And I was like, I'm not sure to be. So I don't know. Ooh, great trick. My magic trick. Hacker. Genuine long plait leather bullwhip. I don't know what I'm this is difficult because I don't know if I'm looking at bad things. I think everything I'm looking at right now is bad. One of them says Indiana Jones. That was the one I had. It was $2.90. I remember this one. That's the one I had, and I shouldn't have. That's the one I bought. $2.99 initially. It was terrible, and then I lost it, and then I had to get a different one anyway. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared by some of these whips. They look a little bit frightening, to be honest with you. Leg Avenue Rhinestone Handle Whip. It doesn't look dangly. Star Wars lady for the new people at the back. Basically, I have a next door neighbour, and she's quite old, and she really likes making too much cake. So we get a cake delivery from her at least twice a week. That is a lot of cake to receive, to be honest with you. Okay, it's 25. She and like it seems very kind, right? But it's almost, it's too much, and we've asked her to stop, and she refuses to stop. So we're constantly getting. It would probably be cheaper and easier, AC, to just get the whip. To be honest with you, sorry, I'm trying to do two things at the same time. I can't do it. Hang on. I'm gonna just type in Catwoman whip because I don't want people to think I'm asking my community to fund kink, because that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to redo my Catwoman body paint. Anyway, okay. Well, get my photo back up of Batman. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the sticker, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kim Mickens. Okay, so bye, Celestial. Bye. And like to the point where like we're kind of like, please stop doing this, and she's just like, no. So she keeps making us cake, and it's not like, yeah, it seems really, really sweet, but the problem is that the household doesn't really have a lot of cake, and we have asked her to stop, and she refuses to stop, and to the point where she's like, do you want cake? And we've said no, and she's been like, well, I've made you one anyway, and kind of gives you cake, and then it's kind of like, okay, so she doesn't understand no. The problem also being that people in the house here, we don't really eat sweets. None of us. We're all very savoury based people. So we end up with like 2 cakes. And when I say we're going to end up with a cake, and I know it sounds really ungrateful, but this is just an issue. It's been going on for quite a long time, and there's just too much cake. I tried to bury one in the garden, and I'm always scared because she can see it. And we tried to like feed some of them, like to throw it out to the birds as well. And now the birds are all dead. No, just kidding. And so, and I just feel bad, and I don't want her to be upset, so I keep accepting the cake because I don't think I've got any other choice, because I've said no before. You tried to bury one, Kim Mickens, you don't understand how desperate I am. I tried to bury one in the back garden. And like we tried to pass it off to other people as well, but oh my gosh, here's some cake. Thank you guys, thank you. But like when I say like we receive a cake, I wish I was joking when I say like it's like a full cake. It's like bigger than somebody would probably get for their birthday twice a week. Or we'll get loads of tiny cupcakes, like loads of them. It's not, no, exactly quite. But the thing is, like, she's really old, and so I feel guilty, but then I also feel frustrated because she's literally spending her pension money on cake ingredients, and I'm like, we don't want them. And like things will happen, such as, hi Issa, how are you? Things will happen such as I'll receive a phone call and she'll be like, hi Melissa, and I'm like, oh hey Lynn, and then she's like, my daughter-in-law just told me she doesn't want the Christmas cake that I've baked for her. And I'm like, oh gosh, and then she's like, do you want it? And in that situation, when somebody's already refused a cake that you've made, it's kind of socially unacceptable to be like, well, I don't want it either. So, because I don't want her to be unhappy, I'm like, oh my god, yes, I'd love to. And it's like other people. Well, here's the thing, Kimmy. Here's the thing. So, then it was her birthday, Cake Lady's birthday, right? And normally for Christmas, etc., we buy her biscuits. Anyway, so I was in the Spa shop, and I was like, hey, and I turned around and was like, oh, Ghost, we need to get the neighbour a birthday present. And then I turned around and was like, should I get her a box of biscuits? Do you think she'll like biscuits? And the lady in the Spa shop was like, everyone loves biscuits. And I was like, here's the thing. And I explained the Cake Lady situation, and the lady in the Spa shop told me that I was really ungrateful. And she made me feel really bad, and I was really frustrated because I was also like, I don't think you're realising the severity of this situation. Anyway, so I bought biscuits, and I went over to her house immediately after we came home, and I was like, happy birthday. And then she was like, oh, I don't eat biscuits. And I was like, what? And she was like, no, I don't like them. And all I could think in my head was, I don't like cake. And I was like, oh, really? She was like, yeah, I don't want them. And I was like, that's really good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much for telling me this information right now. I've only been buying you biscuits for your birthday and Christmas. for 10 years. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it? It's fine. So I went back to the shop, and I got flowers, and I just didn't want to talk to the lady in the spa shop because I didn't want to tell her what happened. Because the lady in the spa shop was like, why don't you just give me the cake? And I was just kind of like... So, my neighbour's going to give me cake on a plate, and I'm going to say thank you, and then I'm going to walk to the spa shop hoping she can't see me when I know she can see out her front window with the cake on the plate that I have to give back to her, and I'm just going to come here and dump a cake on you twice a week. I was just like, just not thinking this through. Anyway. And like now, and then like sometimes when she hands us cake, she's like, it is going to get eaten, isn't it? Or she'll do something like, she'll be like, oh my god, I've made you this cake, and then we'll be like, oh thank you, and then she'll be like, can you repaint my car? How much cake? There's a lot of cake. I wish I could honestly... Hey Lux, who doesn't like biscuits? Reptilians. Exactly. I just swear we're not, don't worry, you're not in trouble, it's just kept by Autumn. Oh okay, you keep it. I did keep the biscuits. I did keep it. I feel like she really doesn't get it. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. She will give us a cake, and then she'll be like, and then a few days later she'll try and give us another cake, and we'll be like, oh no, thank you, we haven't finished the other one. And then she's like, I've already made it. Okay. And then I found out. Then I was trying to be like, I've really tried a lot of this year to be like better. And here's the thing. I was like, you know what? She's probably just, because she is old, I was like, she's probably just really old, and she probably just really likes baking cake. And then we found out that they're all ready mixed packets. So the only conclusion I can come to is that she just likes stirring. So they're ready, they're the ones that you buy in boxes. And this blew my mind when I found out, because I was like, how on... Oh, okay. All right, so I'm just going to accept this. So, yeah, they're in packets. You really what? No, it's the packet mix. And we found this out because when we went into lockdown again, my mum was like, oh, I'm going to the supermarket. Do you want me to pick anything up for you so you don't have to go? And she was like, yeah, I want these box packet mixes. And my mum was like, what? What? Trauma is the only cure. A number of cakes, but I swear. But the thing is, here's another situation, right? Because she's really old, and she turns to us for anything that she needs, which is fine. I'm happy to help her out. What? No problem. She's literally just stirring. And I feel bad because, but like, I know when she hasn't used a packet mix because it's raw in the middle. I know it is because Ghost was like, oh, is this like a different filling? And I was looking at it and I was like, it's not a different filling. I can tell you now, that's not a different filling. But then we feel bad, so we're still trying to eat it anyway because I just don't want to be like, I just don't want to be that person. And I'm trying to be really grateful for it. But there's a lot of cake. There's a lot, and we've already asked her to stop, and it's not stopping. It's not slowing down. Didn't like cake, then we found out she was making it out of packet mixes. What else was there? Oh yeah, here's the situation. She's really, really old. Hansel and Gretel. I don't know how to make cake without Betty Crocker. Her oven is wearing out. She'll slow down when you and Ghost... No, here's the thing, Star Wars lady. When I would go off to university, I shit you not, I was getting in the car and she gave me 6 cakes in foil and was like, here. To last me the term, I assume. And I was like getting in the car ready to like run. 6. And like I didn't know what to do with them, so I just like had them. I just had them there, and I was just it's like, oh sorry, is it your birthday? Oh, sorry, here's something I prepared earlier. Okay. And at least, yeah, well only one of my housemates did, but he grew tired of the cakes pretty quickly because it was the same cake 6 times. Anyway, it's just difficult, really, because you just don't want to be that person. Like, you don't want to be like, oh, really ungrateful, blah, blah, blah. So, sorry, next situation. Please picture the scene. She's really old. We often get phone calls from her, and there's just, the line is dead, right? Or we'll get a missed call, and we're always like, oh my God, is she all right? So then we'll call her, and then she won't pick up the phone, and then we're like, oh my God. And I'm always like, oh my God, like, am I going to have a traumatic day? And then we'll go over and be like, knocking on the door, be like, you okay, is everything all right? And she'll open the door, she'll be like, hello. And you're like, oh, you just called me. And she's like, no, I didn't. And you're like, okay, I can see that you did though. And she's like, I didn't. And then you're like, oh, okay, well, I just want to make sure that you're all right because I got a missed call from you. And she's like, there's a cake in the fridge. Do you want it? And you're like, oh no, I'm fine, thanks. And she was like, there's cake in the fridge, you can have it. And I'm like, you are a good person, and sometimes things can get frustrating. You've already expressed no thank you. There's not much more you can really do. So I need pictures of cakes every week. So this is the situation that I've just had ongoing for a really long time. And I do, and then, yeah. So it's just difficult. And then like one time she made a pie and I was so excited because I was like, I will gladly, I love savoury food. And so I was like, I love pie. This is the best thing you've ever made. Thank you so much. I love pie. And then she just, I explicitly expressed how much I loved the pie. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. Sometimes I wish I was joking on this channel, but I feel like a lot of the time that it just seems like my life's a joke. She never made pie again. And I started coming up with theories like, is she trying to kill us? Like, is there something in the cake and she's just consistently confused that we're not dead? Why do you need some cake? Torture by a cake. Isn't it baffling? Are you sure she doesn't hate you? I don't know. I really don't know. It's just true, right? Just cackling. Is unsavory. But can you see why I feel frustrated? Because it seems extremely ungrateful, right? It seems so ungrateful. But I don't like cake. And I didn't ask for cake. And I've explicitly asked for no more cake. And even when I say no thank you to cake, I'm still given cake. So... so it's hard. Hiding a little bit of them in each cake. Playing opposites day. Yes. Might stop the cakes and you could... Oh, so I did, MDI. I said, like, we love the savoury stuff. And, okay, here's the thing. One time she made a cake and it was amazing. Don't know... And we were just like... It was just like... Oh, okay, so we were eating it. And Ghost was like... Tell her that cake that she made last week was amazing. He was like, I'd eat it again. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. So I went off and I said that to her next time I saw her. And she went... Oh, it's a gluten-free one, but it's expensive, so I don't do it. I'm not going to do it anymore. Oh, okay. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, I just really liked it, that's all. I just wanted to compliment you. Okay. Oh, well, that's that then, isn't it? Oh, it's good to know, thank you. And she still does it, yeah, exactly. And I have expressed that, like, because especially when she made the pie, I was like, wow, love savoury. Thanks for the stories. You're welcome. Yeah, like, this is just like an ongoing thing, really. And the thing that makes me feel worse, is like, I'm pretty sure her family outright refuses any cake that she makes now. So if I start outright refusing cake that she's making, that's everyone refusing cake that she's making. And that's sad. And I don't want her to feel sad. Like, I just want her to be, like, happy, but not spend her entire pension on ready-make Betty Crocker. You know what I mean? But apparently I can't have both. Apparently I can't have it both ways. She's so passive-aggressive. Has to keep baking the same... It's like that, isn't it? It's strange. Tell her about Etsy or local bake sales. Maybe she should make hampers. Or maybe I should, like, sell them and then, like, just hide the profit just, like, around her home. as if she dropped 20 quid. Just, like, leave them there and be like, you know what I mean? Like, so then she doesn't ask me why I'm giving her 20 quid. It's more so like, oh, wow, I found 20 quid. Maybe that would be better. And, like, so then there's no explanation. She just keeps finding, like, random notes everywhere. She just keeps thinking she's dropping them. I watch her bake cakes on Twitch. So the homeless shelters or something like that. We don't have any round here. I kind of live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we found this £20 cake that you gave us. About... No, I haven't actually. Let's call the police. My neighbour won't stop making me cake, and I'm very concerned. Mouse for emergencies only. Of her nice neighbours. The thing is, like, she's nice. Oh, I didn't tell you about when, so she attended a wedding in August. She was giving me some cake. She was like, I just attended a wedding. And I was like, oh, that's amazing. I was like, did you have a nice time? She was like, yeah, I did. And I was like, okay, cool. And she was telling me about this wedding. And I was like, she'd been talking about it for a while. And I went, Ghost and I are going to be attending a wedding in 2 weeks' time. Don't think there's anything wrong with that. Seems like a natural thing in the conversation. And she did this. So anyway, because my granddaughter got married, and I was like... Okay, well, I mean, we don't have to talk about anything else but you if you don't want to. But I'm glad that's clear now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just... yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. we had we had this conversation for it, which we had this conversation where I went over to go and see how she was doing, and she was talking about her trip to America a while ago, and she was angry because there was a church that she went to that was charging people to go in. She was like, "What kind of church charges people to go inside?" And I was like, "Well." I was like, yeah, that's it. That seems pretty rough, doesn't it? I was like, doesn't seem very good. And then she was like, no, it's not. And then I was like, yeah, I mean, personally, I don't really know. Like, I'm agnostic, so personally, I'm, you know, whatever. And then as soon as I said that, she pulled out a cross that she was wearing on the inside of a shirt, like tapped it, and then like held it there and just like glared at me, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm not okay. I wasn't. Jesus Christ. Maybe she's been baking them with holy water. Jesus. Am I in trouble? Oh my god. This Christmas, I'm gonna make a sign, and I'm just gonna misspell Santa, and I'm gonna put, Satan, please stop here. I'll put it in the view so she can see it. She really I love thy name into the kitchen. Oh, thanks, Ken. Oh, it's so much better than my initial bit, because I tried to do it in gold and then I was like, I actually hate this, so I'm gonna try again in white. Jesus Christ. She saw you painted as a demon one time and now infinite holy water cakes. You sees the Catwoman whip on the washing line. Absolutely not. I'm living next to sinners. I'm living next to sinners. Like red handprints over everything. She doesn't understand where it's coming from. Whatever the demon was. The power of cake compels you.
Pineapple surprise!
Oh, thank you, Tub, and thank you for the host as well. Thank you. I'm actually doing it in reverse. Normally, I would do work backwards and put the black in last. But I kind of wanted to try something different today. And it does work, it's just a bit harder. So I'm kind of like, I'm trying to find my feet with it. I'm going in and I'm doing all of the shading with a cream paint. And I've never done it before. But I saw somebody do it on this TV show I was watching with a different piece, and I was like, oh, I want to try that. I want to give it a go. So I thought, you know, like, there's no harm in just trying. So I wanted to give it a bit of a go. And it's interesting. That's what I'll say. It's an interesting way to do it. I've never tried it this way. I always go light colours to dark colours. I am finding it hard, but not as difficult as I thought I would. But it is. I am finding it a bit tricky. But I kind of wanted to just play around and see what it looks like. I'm good, thank you, Blocker. How are you? Does your demon voice modifier have a... It doesn't have a Batman saying no. I wish. Doing great job with the realism and dark base. Perfect master design. Thank you. Slowly getting somewhere with it. It's just like, I think it's just like a lot of working at it that I'm learning about it. It's just kind of like a lot of going back in and... when doing the flippity flop. Yeah, it's kind of like, because I am working backwards and it is a bit confusing, but I think it's going to be okay. What's interesting is it's quite easy to like blend it out. My husband cannot convince himself that your makeup isn't a glued on piece. His mind cannot believe it. Is this helping? Oh, that helps, no? Does that fix it? Mind blown. Is this going to resist? No, it'll be fine. Well, come on in, Mr. Candle. I'm very, very glad I've bamboozled you with black and white paint. Oh yeah, the Catwoman one. I don't think I ever uploaded that. I have such a bad habit of forgetting to upload the looks that I've done. Whoa! I cannot. This is so weirdly hard to do it like inverted. Right, what I think I'll do is I'll go in now with a black eyeshadow to try and, you know, pat some of it down. Ooh, let's have a look at the kind of brush we could get away with for this one. Also, I was trying to convince myself earlier that I should try and do 2 full body paints this week. Because I just missed it. And judging by how exhausted they make me, this is a stupid idea, but my mind was like, yeah, you should. Like, you should just do it. Like, why not? And I was like, well, I've kind of got a lot of stuff on this week. This week, why make this week harder than it needs to be? And my mind was like, but we hate Nebula. So my mind is actively like, come on, you can do it. And so I have to go live on TikTok this Sunday. But I can guarantee you now, if I didn't have that on, I probably would have tried to force myself. I would be really struggling to get myself to not be doing an extra paint. I can tell you that now. We're actually fortunate that I've got a sponsor thing going on TikTok on Sunday. It's worked out better. It's worked out better this way. Yeah, so TikTok have asked me to do a e-commerce stream where they're sending me some really cool beauty products. And during the live stream, there'll be discounts. Week of Endurance Triathlon. Do you know what? I did once think maybe I should go about trying to set a world record. And I wanted to... and I was thinking, like, most amount of people body painted as X-Men characters within, like, 48 hours or something. That's what I was thinking for a long time. I was like, oh, maybe I should... Oh, do you like it? Thank you. I was worried at first because it took a really long time. Like a really, really long time for that to get signed off. I actually did that video, I think in July. I'm glad that you liked it. I was really, really, really proud that I got to get some work with a massive company like RuneScape. So I was really looking forward to posting it. Hey Griff, how are you?
Batman.
I hope you're well. I'm good, just a lot of work and health stuff. Oh, you know what? Sometimes that can be so exhausting. Alright, we're getting somewhere, I think. Made for a great mage elf or whatever whatever species. I'm not actually sure what species. She's called Ariane. And I was trying to decide for ages, like, who I should paint. And I liked the look of her, and I thought she looked really cool. But I wasn't sure, and then when I was looking into her a bit more, I saw she's got powers, and I was like, oh my god. So I was really, really excited. Hi, Pinchy. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that a lot because it's quite a tricky one today because I'm trying to paint it with a different technique that I haven't tried before, which is to do it inverted. So I painted it black and now I'm doing all the highlighting with white cream paint. And it's just not something I would normally do, but I wanted to try something different because I saw somebody else do it. And I was like, that's interesting. What an interesting way to do it. So I just was like, I'll give that a go. Hi, Macapaka. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I do always do the ones of powers. It's because I just enjoy doing the video, like the animations. And honestly, I enjoy it because I get frustrated with things if I'm not learning anything new, which you might have noticed, which is why I'm always like changing things or doing something. If I'm not learning anything, I just find I get a bit dull. I feel like I get a bit like stagnant and I just get annoyed. And so I like it when I get to do some kind of like VFX for companies, because it forces me to have to do it. And I like learning about them. I just get really frustrated if I just get to a point where I just feel like I'm not doing anything that's new, or I'm not learning anything, or it just bothers me. I think it brings out the highlights more. Thank you. Okay, cool. This is gonna. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I get apathetical with bod if I'm not properly. Yeah, I agree. Same. One of the ways which I find is helpful is if I'm doing something which is kind of like meh, is to put on an audiobook, and I really like listening to audiobooks which are educational. I've been listening to a lot of non-fiction, and I like learning about psychology, and that helps. I just feel really frustrated. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only way to describe it. If I'm not really like learning new things or whatnot, I just feel like, ugh. Like I feel like I'm getting stagnant. I feel like I'm getting lazy. And obviously, like, it's not true. It's just, I just feel that way. And eating too much cake. Here's the thing. I don't really eat the cake as much anymore. Because there's been too much. Well, you know what, Issa? It does actually make a lot of sense, because he is known to be like the world's greatest detective, right? Because I think a lot of people are just like, Batman's just a guy in a batsuit who's rich. But it's not necessarily the case. He's a very, very good detective. He'll figure it out, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people forget that quality of Batman. So I think his IQ makes sense. Somebody who loves Batman, who's a really major Batman fan, is actually Meg. She really, really adores Batman, and I think it's so lovely. She's really, really, really into it. I was like, I think he's really, really cool. But like, I have other characters that I like a lot more. But I do think a lot of the time people forget that is the Batman's big quality. It's his intellect. I haven't listened to any of those. I've been listening to things like I was listening to the ADHD one. I listened to one called How to Listen, and it was really insightful, and it was talking about like a lot of people think they know how to listen, but they don't, because a lot of the time people wait until they can have a lot of the time people are waiting for an opening so they can say something that they want to say, and it's not actually like good listening skills. And I really appreciated it, and at first I felt like it sounded a little bit like patronizing, but then when I actually listened to it, it made a massive difference. And furthermore, you'll flow too. And furthermore, I started using it, like the skills that I learned in this book called How to Listen. And like, it was weird, like the feedback that I got from when I would just talk to people were so much more, I actually got comments saying thank you so much for letting me just like talk about it. And I thought that was really interesting. And the thing is, like, a lot of people, and it referred to like the UK's is it the Good Samaritans? It referred to them a lot, and what it was referring to most was it was saying how most of the time people are waiting for an opening so they can say what they would do in this situation, or what they've done in the past, or oh my gosh, that's so relevant to like, oh, I've had this similar experience. But actually, the person who has opened up, what you have to understand, which took me a while to like comprehend, to be honest, was they're not looking for an answer, because what you do by saying, oh, what happened to me before, is you actually minimize the situation that for them is very, very big. And it's taken them a lot to probably talk about it, and they probably won't talk about it anymore because they don't want the solution, because if you give them the solution, it makes them feel like they're not good enough to figure the solution out on their own. So it's better to be like, oh, you know, that sounds like it's really hard. Oh, you know, yeah, that sounds like it would be really tricky. Oh, what do you think you're gonna do? Are better questions than, oh, that happened to me one time and I just did, you know what I mean? And so I think, and then to be a good listener is not waiting for an opening to say something that you want to say. It's genuinely being like, oh, well, you know what, I think it makes sense that, you know, you'd feel so emotionally frustrated, because it seems as though, the way you're describing it makes it seem as though that would be confusing, and you don't want them to like stop talking about it, because they might not talk about it to anyone again, because it makes it seem like, oh, everybody else can figure the situation out apart from me, so I guess I just suck. It's hard. Yeah, make sure that their feelings are valid, and it's fine. It's just like everyone goes through different things, and only say like, if they ask like, what would you do, and then you could be like, well, because they've asked, but don't use it as an opportunity to talk about yourself. This is about them. Relating, yeah, it's not actually best, but it's seemingly what everyone seems to try to do, and I was doing it until I read the book. If you are interested in the book, it's called How to Listen. I listened to the audiobook. Ironically, I put it on ×2 speed because I couldn't, it was too slow. But it was a really good book, and did you find it easy to take that stuff on board? Oh, Queen, I tell you what, so easy. At first, sometimes it's hard to not be like, oh, do you know what I would do? Especially if it's a situation which I have been in before. Just let them talk, or just be like, oh, so like, what do you think you're gonna do? Just let them. It's hard to like not be like, oh, do you know what you could? You know what I mean? But within the first conversation where I applied what I had learned, people would open up to me a lot more and be like, and they'd come back and say thank you for just letting me talk about it, or like, you know what, I haven't really had the chance to just vent, or I feel a lot better now that I've spoken about it, thank you so much. Whereas before, I know full well I was 100% guilty of like trying to relate it. Do you know, I can't remember the author, I'm sorry. I've got it in my audio, I've got it in my Audible, I'll just get it in a second. But 100% don't try and relate it to yourself, just be like, what do you think you're gonna do? Or that sounds like it's really, really hard. I'm sure anybody in this situation would be feeling the same, because it must be a really, really hard thing to go through. Or if anything, just be like, you know, like, I can't do anything. to fix the situation, but I just want you to know that I do care. Or do you want me to just listen? Do you want someone to listen? It's a really, really good book. And it sounds really patronizing because it's like, how to listen. But it's one of the things where I wish I had... Whoops, what did I just drop? It's one of those things which I wish I had read earlier in life, because it made a big difference. It made a big difference, and I still practice it today. It's called How to Listen by Katie Columbus. They do talk about the Samaritans in the UK a lot in it, but I mean, it's whatever. But it was really good. Oh yeah, by Katie Columbus, narrated by Laura Kirkman. And you just support people by, like, you know, make sure that they know, like, what they're feeling is completely valid, because it is valid. Really important. And I really appreciated it. Like, I think I did go in being a bit more like, oh, don't know what I'm gonna get out of this. And honestly, what I got out of it was priceless. And it looks like the... Yeah, Queen, yeah, 100%. It's hard too when you want to show sympathy, because something straight verbally sympathizing. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard, and you do just get used to just being like me, right? Because it's easier. It's easy to be... You want to relate, and you want them to feel like they're less alone, but you actually make them feel more alone, because what goes on in their head is like, everybody else can... Why can't I sort this situation out on my own? It's so easy for everybody else. That's actually what happens. It's not what you think or what you want to happen goes on. It's, I can't figure it out because I'm not good enough. But everybody else that's been through this situation, they can figure it out. That's actually what happens. And it's really sad, because you've had the best intentions, but that doesn't, your intentions doesn't mean that's what happens, right? But it's really interesting, and honestly, if I could recommend any book, it's been that one. I think more people should read it, to be honest with you. It made a big difference from when I talk to people, and people seem to think like I'm a good listener now, but I'm not. I've just applied what I've learned in this book and just validated people and been like, you know, and just let's just say me. It made a big difference to me. From a stream perspective where you're talking to your chat. Yes, it has, in the sense, because for a long time, if people listen, exactly, a lot of people are very self-focused. Yes, because I think it makes it easier for me to talk to you guys, because I don't seem... Sorry, I've just realised I'm sat on this the wrong way around. I don't see the stream as just about me, right? I don't think it's just about me at all. I think it's about all of us, and I think that, you know, it's nice that I get to talk to you guys, and sometimes you guys might have something going on in your life, and equally, like, now I'm not going to sit here and be like, everyone tell me about your problems, but sometimes you guys come in and you're like, you know, I feel really frustrated because I've been doing this, and like, you know, I just had a hard week, and I do want my stream to be like really like a nice and happy zone. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm a therapist, because I'm not, which is usually why I avoid a lot of situations, because I'm not a therapist, right? But like when you guys talk about some stuff that is maybe like that you probably want a bit more help with, like I think offering some kind of like, you know, just listening is important, and I don't want to pretend like I know what everything feels like, because I don't, and I can give you like my side of it, but again, it just comes down to like, sometimes I think the thing is when somebody comes to you for the first time to talk about something which might be a bit heavier, you don't know if you're almost like a last resort, because they don't know what else to do. And so I just think it's important to be like, hey, you know, like, I'm really sorry you're feeling a bit rough today, but, you know, I hope the stream can make you feel a bit better. Completely understand, you know, that you're having it rough right now, and I really hope that it, you know, not be like, one time I had it really difficult, then I got over it. How you engage with chat had changed. I think not necessarily how I engage with chat as a whole. I think I am more aware of things that I say have a different impact than what I would intend. Right? So my intention would be to make you guys feel less alone by saying, oh, I relate to this so hard, but what I'm actually doing is making you feel more alone because I got through it and you haven't. And I don't want you to feel like that. Tea time with Batman. No, it's the same thing. It's like I don't think it's made it like different. I think I'm just more aware of what I say because we all know words have consequences, etc. But like it's more so. I think you just become a bit more aware of how you speak to people. I wouldn't necessarily say I was wise. But I just think it's a good book to at least have as an audiobook. But when you read it, and as with a lot of things, you kind of, honestly, you got to be honest with yourself. Because I know I was guilty of a lot of the stuff in the book, trying to relate really hard, and instead of being like, I don't do that, just try to be a bit more like, oh, okay, I see why that actually wouldn't help. Yeah, exactly. But and I always say this is like your intentions, your actions don't always reflect your intentions, right? But the main thing I'll always say is we judge ourselves on our intentions and we judge other people on their actions, right? And you don't know other people's intentions, in fairness. But I think that's something that we have to also remember, like, you're judging yourself on, well, I was only trying to do, so I only wanted to do what I thought was best, right? But you're judging yourself on your intentions, and you're judging on that, so it's something just to remember. If anything, it's at least food for thought. But it definitely made me a better listener overall. And I personally think a lot of the time, people don't want an answer, they just want to feel validated that, yeah, this is actually quite a difficult situation. I think that's honestly mostly what a lot of people want. Which is why you tell people, really, because sometimes if you have something and you're a bit like, oh yeah, I'm just going through this right now, you don't want someone to be like, you just want someone to be like, man, that's really difficult. Like, you know, I hope you get through it, you know, like, you're not after an answer, you just want, a lot of the time that's what you want, isn't it? You just want like, oh yeah, that sounds really, really hard. And then them to show some kind of interest. Guys, please don't forget to check out, if you are looking for a new microphone, the HyperX Quadcast S microphone is utterly amazing. Best microphone I've ever used. And I'm really grateful that HyperX sponsors. Oh, really, mate? Yeah, that's not what you want, is it? That's just not what you want. Because then no one's going to talk to her about any situation. Bye, so thank you for spending some time here today. Yeah, I only got about... Very masked up. How are you doing? Hair? Thank you. Like, what's the point? But I don't understand what the point is. It was a package. See the final result. You're a superstar. Thank you. I don't think I filmed myself doing that. Whoops. Don't remember. We're gonna just film myself doing a bunch of stuff. Gimme. Wow, this fakery. I'm a fraud. Oh, also guys, I'm having a hair consultation on Thursday because I've decided I'm gonna change it. Oh, you did, Griff? Oh, hang on. That's so kind. Yeah, I'm going to change it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep my stripe here. But the bottom half down here, like this section, I'm going to get that done the same. So I'll have the stripe and the half split will be from the back and it will be like this. Do I have a photo? I decided that because I was thinking about it and then I was looking for a reference photo. Now ignore the fringe, but you know KDA Akali, look at her hair, how it's like dark on the top and then the blonde part is the bottom half because she still has her stripe, right? She has a stripe going on across the side. So I think it would be cool to have like the bottom part here, the underside, that part done blonde as well. So it's more like, yeah, I saw this picture and I was like, that's what I want. But I mean, like, ignore the fringe because there's no way I can get a fringe to permanently stay like that. So I think, so I have to go for a consultation because they need to assess how much blonde is gonna be put in because I love that I can't use the reference. And they have to assess how much, because they just have to assess how much time it's going to take, because whenever I go into the salon, I'm there the entire day and I know that it really annoys them. I know I'm there the entire day and it annoys them because it just takes so long to lift. And when I called them earlier to ask, I was like, how long is it going to take to lift? And they were like, can I just pass you on to somebody else? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And they were like, sorry. And then the person who answered the phone went, you're the one with the really dark hair, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, that's me. So I know it bothers them. So I have to have a consultation so they can decide how long it's going to take and when they can book me in, because when they'll have time to service my head for the entire day. It's very like, it's so fixed as a fringe, and like the day-to-day maintenance of that fringe is not realistic. So I was like, we all know. Yes, it's me. I'm the one with the dark hair. I'm the painful one. I'm that customer. Do they use 40? So I don't know about what it is, but they have to bleach it twice because otherwise it won't lift. But they do have foil, so I'm assuming yes. But I don't have to sit under one of those things. Those like space pods. No worries, gang. Thank you so much. Celebrity treatment.
I'm back now.
So, I've got that on Thursday just to find out, like, because my roots aren't bad enough yet for me to really care about getting my hair redone. But I was like, I just want to know, and I want you to know that this is what I want to do, because when I do book myself in, I'm going to be here for 3 days. So I want to know when's the best time. Okay, so the reason why I am using quite a small brush for this is because I'm trying to finish the black paint that I've got in my little container. Otherwise, I would have like hammered this out with a larger brush. But in this container, I am trying. So this palette that I make, whoops. This palette that I make myself, and this is the black paint I'm using here, is for me to try and finish up products. Sorry, Billy, I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's for me to try and finish up products. Thank you, Billy. It's been good music to crochet to. I'm glad. I do personally find that the music tends to, I mean, I can't hear it right now because I've taken the headphones off I'm waiting for the ears to dry before I put the headphones back on. But I personally think like it makes me paint a bit faster. Do you find it's making you crochet a bit quicker? It's giving us powers. It does, doesn't it? I think it really helps you to go a bit quicker. Which is one of the reasons why I like listening to, I used to really, honestly, do you know what? If I'm in a mega rush to do something, I'll usually put on like, Dragon Force or really heavy dubstep. Because I feel like it just panics me instead of getting like whatever I'm trying to do done faster. As you said, and I genuinely thought you were going to say, does the make you watch it quicker? I'm watching this 2 in ×2 speed. It's easy to dance to. It's just, I think it's just nice to have on in the background. And I know it's the same stuff like consistently. But I do think that it makes it, I mean, like it helps, I mean, regardless if you find it annoying, it helps me go quicker. Hype music when yeah, it does help, doesn't it? It's weird, but it definitely helps. I have the exact same. This is why I like listening to like fast-paced music when I paint. It makes me paint fast-paced. The secret's out. Yeah, it still goes harder. The breakdowns. I might get hang on. I really like this at the moment. Hang on. Watch me get banned. This. We'll just listen for like a minute, right? And we're getting in trouble for like a minute. Like, I love the remix of it. Oh, really? Smashing? That's awesome. All of this black, my camera is so confused. Okay, before I get banned. Oh, sugar. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, let me get the link of that one for you guys. Here. I'll go back now. I really like listening to... Oh, no, the camera can't handle all of this. Oh, the black paint. Hello, how are you doing, K-Dog? How are you? Yeah, there's a link to that remix. I really like it personally. No prep time needed with Huel Black Edition. These simple and easy meals are a breeze to make, but are packed with vitamins, minerals, protein, and everything else your body needs. Try Huel today. How's my day been? It's been going okay so far, thank you. I'm trying to figure out the design for this. I think it's gonna look silly if I don't hold the nose in the right place. Such a sweet emote, Billy. Oh no, is this the fax machine song? Yes. Do you try Huel or does Huel try you? Okay, cool. I think I know where I want to go. Yes! I'm not happy with how my camera cannot hack. Is that for the Batman Who Laughs? It's more from like a bust that I found. I do actually want to paint the Batman Who Laughs at some point. But my god, that's going to be such an intensive piece. And I'm in two minds. I'm in two minds because part of me is like, it would probably be easier to just send the piece to be 3D printed. But then the other part of me is like, it's quite straightforward to make. I just need to sit down and do it. Oh, thanks, Zero. Pick up the camera. So it's actually better as it is now than it was before. I think what would actually help is if the background behind me was white, to be honest. As in, like, I reversed it. But it's whatever for now. We'll just deal with it for now. But it is annoying. Gosh, this is honestly so weird to work in the reverse. I'm kind of enjoying it as a challenge because I feel like it's making me really question what I'm doing. And I feel uncomfortable doing it, which to me is good because I don't want to feel like I'm always doing the same stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe we try like... It's not fond of the Batcave. Oh my gosh, that made it worse, didn't it? Oh, let's try red. It's Batmel! How are you doing, B6? Honestly, this is almost better. No! Earth, fire, water, Batman. Oh, you did, Griff. I didn't even notice. Well, I guess you didn't. You said Earth. Hang on. Will it like me better if I turn the overhead light on? Feels like I'm streaming in like 2016. You've got shoulders now. It's really confused. Excuse me. How are you? There we go. Thank you so much. How was your stream, lovely? Welcome on in. How are you? Really 3D. Oh, you like it? Thank you. I was finding it really hard, to be honest with you, because I'm trying a different technique than I normally would, and I'm so not used to it. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi, Grapple. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07 and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. We're doing, what is the song? Oh, Griff, I don't know the song in particular, but if you just do !playlist, you get the entire thing that I just play, and it's all royalty free, so you can use it for whatever you want. Hi, Mellifeed. How are you? This is going to be for like a golden bats makeup look with like this. I'm going to have ha 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 written all over here in gold. And the bat symbol's going to be gold. Hi, Zare. How are you? What did you do today, lovely? Did you have the best time? Mask looks sick. Thank you. I printed it out. I found a 3D file and was like, oh, that's so cool. And I was like, oh, I could wear it like a Venetian mask and like hold it up. Oh, cute. Nice. What did you guys play? Did I already miss it? I hope I didn't miss it. Sorry, I didn't mean to if I did. I'm in the... Oh, right. Sorry. Thank you so much, Zare. Yeah, so basically, normally when I do these paints, I always start with the lightest colour first and then shade down to go dark. Because generally you start light and then you go darker. But I'm trying out a new technique because I saw somebody else do it. And I was like, I want to try that. That seems interesting and a different way. I've never thought about doing that before. So I just was like, I'll give it a go. And it is hard, but it gives a very interesting result, I think. I saw it on a TV show. Of course, Grapple, of course. Sorry to pee so bad. Oh my god, don't worry at all. You're playing Stardew? That's so sweet. Stardew is that game that I feel like I would really like, but I'm too scared to get into it because I'm scared of becoming absorbed. So my solution is just don't try it. Then you can't get hooked in. You played for over 4 hours? Yeah, but if you're having the best time, then, like, why not? You know what I mean? Because it's not like... Because it's just 4 hours of, like, fun, isn't it? And entertainment. It's when you're like, is that the time? Oh, you think? Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. I'm glad, because I was a bit nervous at first. Especially because I was trying to do it all in gold. And I'm glad that I made the decision not to do that. Which brings me to my next point. Please don't ever feel like, you know, you can't, like, change something. Or, you know, you have to stick. Like, you'll see me look at something and be like, don't like it, changing it now. And that's all part of the process too. So don't ever feel like you can't ever do that. And it's another reason why I like streaming the looks as well. Because you guys get to see things like that happen, right? I'm like, don't like it. You guys like that? Oh, thank you. Aw. You guys, you're making me feel super special. Ooh, it's such a weird way to do it because I feel like I'm doing everything backwards. It's really... Where's the Joker? The Joker's going to be on this part of the mask. So... like this. I want to have... Well, I wouldn't say it was... Hi, Adoba, how are you? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it that. I would just probably say it's got quite a hearty voice. I wouldn't go that far. I'm good, thank you. Wait, I just asked you that. It is really odd. I will say it is really, really odd. I keep saying it, but it just feels weird to be like doing all of the kind of like the shading and the highlighting with the white to work backwards this way, but I am really enjoying it. I'm gonna have to like practice this a bit more though. This has taken you since the start of the stream. Yeah. Although I first started trying to make everything gold, and I changed my mind. So I painted over the gold with the white, with the black, and I kind of like started that bit again. But with the white, and I'm much happier with the white. But it can be, yeah, I know exactly. That's exactly the best way to describe it. I do feel like I'm going against my instincts. It's like I've always tried to do it one way round. Do you know what would be a really challenging way to do it? Is with the Timber and Catwoman. If I was to try and do this with that design, I think it'd be really hard. Oh, Captain, that's really kind of you. Thank you. You're, oh, stop it, you. Thank you for oh, stop it, you. It would look so good. Do you think with the Catwoman version it would be hard, but I think it would be quite an interesting way to practice it. How are you doing, Jaxius? This is so difficult. Okay, it's fine. Mel, fine. You can do it. Come on. Maybe this will also help if I get a bit, if I get a brush that's a little bit bigger. Difficult, I'm a difficult. Ooh. What an interesting texture. Because it kind of looks like brushed black, matte black metal. Yeah, like a hard plastic, doesn't it? Needs a whip. Oh, we were saying this earlier, Box. I know, it sounds so bad, doesn't it? Yeah, so Rickster, so I was watching a TV show, and this TV show is in the UK, it's called Glow Up. And the contestant, Ophelia, she painted her model, and she wanted her model to look like some kind of like ghost wearing some kind of like cloth. So she took a black paint, and then she used a white cream paint to paint this like cloth onto the skin all over the body. And I was watching it, and I was like, what an interesting way to do it, because I wouldn't have done it that way. And then I was looking at it, and I was like, I wonder, like, and then she was describing how she was doing it. She was like, she was saying like, it's quite easy because I'm just taking the cream paint and I'm dragging it upwards and it's making these lines for me. And I was like, that's so interesting. So I was like, I want to give that a go. And so today when I was playing around, I was going to do it all initially with like bits of gold, and I wasn't really sure where I was going to go, to be honest with you, with the design. And then I was like, oh, well, now would be a really good time to try it. So then I just thought I'd give it a go, and I actually think it looks pretty interesting, to be honest with you. I'm quite impressed. I think it's something I would have never thought to have done, which makes me happy because I like, you know, I feel like I've learned something now. Because I usually shy away from cream paints quite a lot. They frighten me, to be honest with you. I usually just use them to get like a really solid white base. But now I feel like, that's really interesting. Like, you can... There's like, because I always think there's like other ways to do certain things and to achieve the same result, 100%. But because I'm so comfortable and used to the way I've been doing something, it's hard to kind of like think outside how other people would necessarily do it, which is why I feel like it's important to like try and see what other people do, because you can learn something from everyone. And I was like, yeah, and then this contestant went on to win, and I was really happy because I was just like, I feel like, you know, you're very, very knowledgeable and very deserving, and I was really happy. And then I was like, I want to go off and try something like that, so. I just thought, what an interesting technique to do. But exactly, yeah, and so I've seen that, and now I'm playing with it here because I want it to look different. So what I'm liking so far is that it's making it seem a bit more like brushed metal or some kind of like hard plastic, as you've mentioned, and I think that's really interesting. Because I don't want it to be white, I want it to be grey, and it's giving me that. So I'm like, Aw, thanks, Punisher. But no, I was saying earlier about how I've actually never been satisfied with any of my Catwoman paints that I've ever done. And I've done quite a few, but after every single one I just feel like it's not good enough. And I hadn't had the intention to redo one of my Catwoman paints for a long time. So I actually took the old Catwoman whip that I was using, which honestly wasn't very good. Anyway, I tried to get a cheap one and it was terrible because it was very limp. So it was hard to work with because it was so limp. And so I took that and I turned it into Wonder Woman's Golden Lasso. So I can't really go back now, because to do that I took the whip and I took some tape, some neon green tape, and I green screened the entire whip. so that whenever I paint Wonder Woman, which let's be honest is quite often, I mean, I was trying to use it the other day, but I had lost it for one of them, so I had to go off and find it. But I found it now, and I've put it somewhere where I can see it. It's just up there, and so I was like, well, it makes a really, really good Wonder Woman lasso, in fairness. But now I basically saw a lot of my own work because I was watching my starting soon screen, and I was just getting frustrated because I don't like a lot of the paints that are on there anymore. They're so old and quite dated now, and I just feel like this is looking too dark. They're so old and quite dated now that I just feel like they need to be redone. That's better. Hate it, Jeff. This one looks good. No. But the thing is like, I see it and I see all the flaws in it, don't I? Because it's my work, and it's just, it is what it is. I just see it for the flaws that are in the paint now. But the more I see it, the more I just think like, no. Oh, AC, honestly, you're so kind. Good night, AC. Thanks for spending some time here today. And so I want to improve them, but now I don't have the whip anymore. I was just coming to say, I think it's amazing. Oh, thank you. I've never tried this technique before, and I'm really glad that I tried it today, because I feel like I've learned something new. And it's really hard to go against your instincts and like a lot of the things that you know, and go in and do the dark colour first. But I'm really happy with the way that it's turning out. Aw, really, May? Thank you. I just don't know what came back and it's looking good. You did say what, and I think it's kind of the way that the paint works, to be honest with you. It's such an interesting method, and I'm really glad that I tried it out. It's because you always say too close to it. 100%. And this is what whenever I do like an illusion based makeup look, I just don't see the illusion, and so I automatically am always like, oh. So I know if it's a decent illusion because when I post it on Instagram, people who have never seen it before and are seeing it in the angle that it's meant to be seen in are like, oh, cool. And that's the only way I can really tell if the illusion worked, because I just can't see it anymore. Jeff, thank you for gifting to punish it. It's messing with my mind. Really? Thank you for gifting. Thank you. Oh, and for gifting to Rickster as well. Thank you so much. Updating the masterpieces can be a chore when you keep turning them out. It just keeps cycling. Jeff, and thank you for gifting to Clementine as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I agree, Star Wars. Jeff, we're going to have to change your name to Kind Jeff. Thank you for gifting. Guys, if you got hit with Jeff's kind generosity sub gifting, please don't forget to say your thank yous, and you'll also have a thank you emote as well. And I hope you guys love the emotes. But Catwoman's always been one which, to me, I've always failed on. I've always failed my Catwoman pieces, in my opinion. And one Catwoman piece which I really want to do, but I'm actually intimidated to do, is the full body Tim Burton with all the stitches. And I really want to do it, but I'm holding back because I've never been satisfied with a Catwoman piece that I've done. You like that, Ivy? Thank you. That one was fun. It was very different to do. But I am intimidated to do Catwoman. But I feel like I'm ready to try again. float too. I feel like I'm ready to try again. And I want to redo my Sheikla and Nebula and Hella. Mariana, thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you for your subscription. How are you? Thank you. This doesn't look gold coloured at all, Mel. I'm so confused. So Backseat Wonder, the bat symbol's going to be gold, and then I'm going to write ha 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 all over it, and then we're going to have the, and then I'm going to have the mask, and my arms going to be gold on there as well. So I'm not doing the entire suit in gold. It's going to have like touches of gold, but I didn't really know what else to call it, to be honest with you. Full body would take so long to do. Now now, yeah, it's going to come later on. I'm just doing basically the base work of it. Full body as in, like, if I was to do this full body. Full body pieces take a bit longer, yeah. Sorry, I'm just laying the base down. Oh, no, the Catwoman. It would take a while, yeah, but I mean, I'd be happy for it to. Batgirl Birds of Prey edition. Oh, I don't think I've seen. Oh, thanks, Absolute. I'm trying really hard. It's really, it's quite tricky. I do really feel like I'm going against everything I know. Need to get some more cream paint. Absolute. Embalmed, how are you?
Thank your mother for a butt like that.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? Pray tell. Thank you. Trying to unsee the illusion. Are you serious? Is it? Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's so weird. I mean, I'm really enjoying this. You're working on the tarot again. Nice. Which one were you doing today? Forgive me, because I still don't know anything about tarot cards. No exaggeration, it's definitely exaggeration. Patron of the Sight, King of the Wands. Is that Dumbledore? Hello to the Sammiest Sam that there is on Twitch. How are you? Aww. Thanks, May. Have a good evening.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
I'm so excited that we've figured out a new technique today, guys. Look at us learning together. I feel like this is one of the most exciting things I've ever done. Wow, wow. Stop it, you! How are you? What have you been up to recently? Ooh. It just seems like... What an interesting way to like work at the paint. Because I'm essentially like pushing and just buffing. Hang on, I'm going to make my mirror horizontal so I can see both sides at the same time. There we go. Wow. It looks amazing. Ah, stop it, you. Thank you so much. It's really, really kind of you to say. I've never done this before, where I go in with like a water-based paint and then go on top of it with cream. So I was a bit intimidated at first, but I'm really enjoying it. I've never seen this. I've never so eat fresh. So and I feel like why we're learning so many new things today. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, cool. So now let's go in and play with the edges. I can't tell if it's easier. Because if it is easier, that'd be much. It's a nice way to like teach. Thank you for the posture check. I definitely can't do. I definitely, absolutely not. Oh, no worries, fuck. No worries. That's silk. That's silk. She's fun. She's a very cool, very, very cool character. And I'm very grateful that I finally got the opportunity to paint her. I've been wanting to paint that version of the suit for a while, but I was intimidated. I was scared. But finally did it, so all good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm going to upload the video for that, I think maybe tomorrow on Twitter or something. You like it? Thank you. Okay. It will to do. I'm gonna make them and then like stick them in my hair. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be right back to the loo, and then when I come back, we're gonna do the bat symbol. We're gonna carry on. So just bear with me. I'm just gonna go pop to the loo. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I haven't fixed the Be Right Back screen yet. Bear with me. I know I haven't fixed it. Hi Zeus, how are you? Okay. Oh, to do? No, I'm just doing my own version. I'm gonna have this as well as part of the look. Gonna be held on like it's as if it was like a Venetian mask, and I'm just playing basically. I'm just taking Batman and I'm just playing. I'm making it up as I go along. I haven't seen it from anywhere. I have, however, lost the gold. Did I knock it on the floor? Seems like something I would have done. Oh, I put it in the drawer. Welcome back. Hi, Itch, how are you? Any suit inspos then? I'm just having a look at like some existing statues. I'm just taking little bits from them really. It's not like I'm really directly imitating anything. Like, I know I don't want to paint on the cape, so I'm not. So I'm just kind of like playing around with it really. I'm not copying, to be honest. It's playtime. Oh, thank you so much. Grab, how are you? Chances of gold filigree to adorn the mask. Don't tempt me. I'll start going nuts with the gold. Formal Batman. Oh, that got really drippy really quickly. We're just gonna put some more here. Let's just extend that over. Always found it weird Batman never covered his face. If you're a bad guy, aim for the mouth. I kind of feel like it's kind of a hard area to aim for though. Aw, thanks Alpha. Ooh. Aw, I'm glad that you like it. Thank you, Lida. How are you? Why didn't I think of that? So hard on the gold paint. I am. Really? Oh, Nida, thank you. We're having bougie Batman today, okay? Have the other shot. I just feel like the product made it so quick. Alrighty. So shiny. Oh, Connection, it's very up your street, isn't it? It totally is up your street. How are you, lovely? How are you? I actually... I don't know what happened to my voice there. So I printed this out, and I'm gonna hot glue gun like a stick and hold onto it as if it's almost like, you know, those Venetian masks. Because I kind of want it to be a bit more like this as well with the piece. And I'm gonna write haha like all over the the chest. I will be putting bat ears on as well. I just haven't made them yet. So I'm gonna be like, I just wanted it to be some kind of like ornate thing. Really, I just wanted to play. How's the week treating you? I was doing like house viewings today, and then I was shopping for things like possible taps. So I mean, it's okay. It's just been like, there's like a lot, you know what I mean? And I was trying really hard yesterday to be really productive, and I was trying to do everything without sitting down because I felt like if I sat down it would be a trap, and I would see, and I would stop doing as much work. And I did my work at the standing desk all day, and then as soon as I sat down, because I was like, my feet actually kind of hurt, I stopped working, and I realised it is a trap. It is a trap to sit down. I proved my own point. Possible tap shopping is always my favourite. Love looking at taps. I was also looking at gravel. I cannot believe how expensive gravel is. Stones. It's all over. That's it. It's done now. Like, we're done. Done for. Gravel. Gravel. To quote Greg Sipes, well, it's heavy to ship. That's true. Well, what if I pick it up and carry it myself? If it makes it cheaper, I'll carry it. Gravel for the sink, I hear you. Right? Sink gravel. Incinerator. Were you looking at river rocks? No. Although I might go to the local river and just take the rocks, to be honest, because I feel like chances of getting caught versus fine would be less than the gravel. It's weird when you look at the gravel, because you have to like stand on it and be like, ah, oh, yes, this gravel feels, because gravel, nice, very good gravel. Watching getting caught. What are you doing? Nothing. Batman, what did you do with Mel? Oh, she's shopping for gravel. Craigslist. Do we have Craigslist in the UK? I thought that was a US thing. Maybe I'll find somebody else who's got gravel, and every day I'll just take like 2 stones. That's right. If I do it in cosplay, they'll never know. You're not going to believe me, but Batman came and stole some stones. On a dark desert highway. Although I've never used it. Oh, okay, well maybe I'll have a look into that. Yeah, I'll have a look. It's just like lots of things, you know, like lots of bits. This is looking good. Thank you so much, Zero. It feels weird because it feels like I'm being very adulty by being like, ah, yes, this sink is very nice. Ooh, don't know about that sink. Will this sink go with that tap? Gosh, I really don't know. Full tilt adulting. It just feels frustrating, you know what I mean? To like look for places. And like, I feel like there's always something about somewhere and that you're just a bit like, meh. I'm like, oh my god. I keep joking that it'd be easy to just build my own. Cooking appliances. Exactly! I really like... I learned what I really like in kitchens is, you know when you open a cupboard and it's got those like skeleton drawers in it? I like that a lot. Oh, it's very... Oh, wow, it's very nice. Hey, fun-sized, how are you? I saw this radiator today. I saw this radiator and I absolutely loved it. And at first I looked at it and I thought that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then I just kept looking at it and I was like, I love it. What a nice radiator. I took a picture of it. Alright, now hear me out, okay? It's a feature. It's a feature radiator, okay? But hear me out. Check out this radiator. Wow. At first I was like, that's ugly. And then I just kept looking at it and I couldn't take my eyes off it. And I was just walking around the room and I just kept looking at the radiator again. And I was like, maybe I like the radiator. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wow, what a statement. How's that? No, Grapple. We don't hang towels on it. I spent a long time just... like this on the radiator. I was just like, wow, I just couldn't stop touching it. And I just felt so warm inside and on my hands. And I just loved it. A sensory experience. Batman would have a radiator like that, we bet. And I was like, I just gotta think I like the radiator. And Ghost was like, it's a feature for sure. I love it. What a nice radiator. Oh, Caps, I saw this radiator today and I really liked it. And I'm just a bit obsessed with this radiator that I saw, to be honest with you. Wow. I can't stop thinking about the radiator. We were on the way home and I was feeling really exhausted. But on my mind was the radiator. I don't know how much it was. It didn't have a price next to it, which can only mean one thing. It's very expensive. I would love to be the way out watching you do this. I felt really bad because the guy kept going around and he was like cleaning. He was cleaning the showroom. And I was thinking to myself like, damn, like, nice to know that you clean a lot of it. And then I realised Ghost and I have been leaving muddy footprints across the whole thing. which we didn't realise. Golf, 12 months, a whole year. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I know, Star Wars. It was definitely me. This is my fault. Sorry, I didn't realise. I'm so sorry. It was like, so we had wiped our feet when we came in, but you know when like there's mud on the inside of like the tread of your shoes? I think it had been coming out of like when you just walk and it slowly starts to come off. Thank you so much, Golf. How are you doing on this fine day? But like, you know when they don't list the price that it's an expensive item. You know what I mean? You know that. They want you to ask about it. They were like, ask me about this radiator. Well, do you think Bruce would want he puts on the suit and just has a different taste in radiators? It was Ethan. No, it wasn't me. You'll float too. Exactly, Cavs. Exactly. And then they get you in a bit of a catch-22, don't they? Because like you want the item, but you've just come to terms with the cost. That's gonna be me in this radiator. That's what they've done. The thing is, what makes it worse is I know their game, and I'm still here falling for the game. And do you know what makes me even more annoyed is this happens to me a lot as a graphic designer. I know the marketing ploy, but I'm still like, oh, but the packaging does look good. Like, why am I still falling for it? I know their game. I played the game. I was the game maker. I used to be the person who made this game. Oh, I must say, but the label looks really nice, and it would look really... I got absolutely mud everywhere. Spider-Man! Right, Griff, when you know the game, but you still fall for it every time anyway. But you do need towel racks to go around it to have warm towels. Do I? Or can I sacrifice every radiator for this one radiator? I am tempted by... Yeah, oh, wow. Yeah, do you know what industry does it really well? I don't drink, but alcohol. When alcohol make really fancy bottles with really nice labels, they make something. I don't know the power that they have. Oh, when I was at uni, sometimes I'd see things, and then you also think, oh, it makes a good gift because the packaging looks so good. Oh my god, I used to have to design like wine labels to go on bottles as well, and you can see, like I'm playing this game, but then I'll go into the shop and I'll be like, oh, it's such a nice label. I'm falling for my own tricks of the trade. I hate it. Why am I like this? Why? I don't want to be like the damn marketing. That's just the fact that I fall for it but on my own as well. Honestly, it's the worst. Okay, now I'm just going to make a bat ear. I just need to figure it out. So that's what I'm doing if you just see me sketching, because I'm just trying to figure out how to do it again. Because I do this a lot and then I always forget exactly how to do it every time. So I think I need to do something that looks like that. That looks like this. That looks like this. Looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like this. With labels. With labels of my paints. Capricorn season Prosecco. You look bat-tastic. No worries and bomb. Thank you so much for the raid again. The depth is amazing. It looks like a real mask. Must be Photoshop. Could it? Nope. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. So this is the shape that I've just made. For anybody wondering, with the tab at the bottom. I'm just now going to score the edges. Hi Honoured, how are you? Bat hot. I know. Alright, so edges are now scored. So what I tend to do now is I fold it in a way so I can just test it. And if it doesn't work out, then I usually just sob for a little. No, I'm just kidding. So then I fold all of the edges in. On itself, like this. Oh, I also wanted to tell you guys, I have... Oh, you did, Stephen. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. I hope that you love it. Oh, you did, Elise. You did. Oh, nice. I didn't know that you had... Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you were able to, because I know you really wanted to for a while. Okay, look. And then it works. So now this goes on the head. Like the bottom part needs trimming, but now this can go on the head. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? And then what I tend to do now is like trim up some of the areas. How was it, Elise? Did you have the best time? Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to put the gold mask on for this one. Did you have the best time, Elise? Did you enjoy it? No, not to the head with hot glue. We can usually just pin it because that's why I had the tab. I did. I know, right, Rick? So it's really crazy. It's really, really frightening. Okay, so then I'm going to hot glue the tabs together. But before I do that, I'm going to unravel it again, like this, and then draw around it. So I've got two. I didn't understand it at first because when I saw the headline, it was quite unbelievable, wasn't it? It felt very like it reminded me of one of those biblical stories. So at first I was really confused. It's really awful. Like, it must have been so frightening. I cried at the end because I was so happy and inspired. It just made me want to learn so much more. It was Oh, you know what, Elise? I think that's absolutely amazing, and I'm just really happy for you that you get to have these experiences, because it is exciting. And I'm just making the other one, by the way. That's what I'm doing down here. It is exciting, and it's when you feel like you learn something new and you just do feel inspired to try new things. And it's really difficult to describe, isn't it? Because you just see something and you just feel like, oh my god, that's amazing. And I think especially as creatives, it's really like, it really pushes you, and it sparks something inside you. I feel like I really enjoy exposing, like, I was about to say exposing myself. I just really like exposing, like, myself to, like, lots of different forms of art, and, like, seeing how somebody else, like Ophelia, I don't know, oh Elise, I'm so sorry, I don't know if you saw that episode of Glow Up where Ophelia was doing the ghost with the white cloth, because I was watching how she was doing it and I was like, that's such an interesting way to approach this, because I would have done it the opposite way, but I really liked her method, and that's what I did today, and it was really interesting, and I really enjoyed doing it this way. Just seeing them on the one scene, just loving what they do, just made me very emotional. That's awesome. I'm really happy that you had that experience today. The place I just moved from got over a foot of snow. Dodged that one. Oh, they all of the prints on my website, they all come signed. They're always signed, so don't worry. What I will say though, Stephen, is I've just ordered some more ink because so basically it might take a couple of days longer, just because my printer, it turned out I've got ink in every colour except pink, and I always buy like a surplus of ink now because I don't like running out. And so I was digging through it and I was like, blue, 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 yellow, 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 red, red, grey, 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 black, black. There was just no pink. So I was just like, I don't know how I've managed to get into the situation where I've run out of pink. But anyway, I have. So if just bear with me. I'm just waiting for some more pink to arrive. What's her technique? So how she did it and how I've done this today is she painted the... So I'm just checking I haven't missed anything in the chat. She painted the base in black aqua paint, right? So water-based paints. And then she went over and did, all, like I've done today, all of this is actually done with all I've used is a white cream paint. And on top of the black. So all of the highlights. And it's just been like buffing. Hi, Ishi. Thank you so much. How are you? And then she just kind of like buffed it, and then the way she made it look like a cloth was she dragged it upwards and just let the kind of texture of it do its thing. And so I was playing around with like buffing it, and I feel like it in a lot of areas it kind of looks like hard plastic. That's what I thought, at least, and then went in with the white to highlight it. And at first when she did it, I was like, oh my God, no, like I would always work from the light colors and go dark. And then it just worked. And then she only needed 2 products, which was the black and then the white cream paint, did the entire thing. And I couldn't believe it. And I was like, no way is it that easy. And so today I was like, I want to try it. And I've done the whole thing. And I've never seen it, but I've never seen it done this way before. Not saying like, oh my gosh, invented something new. Obviously, what I mean is like, I've just never seen someone do it. And so I was really confused because I think I always shy away from cream paints because I find them a bit uncomfortable to work with. But I was like, well, I'm going to force myself to work with it today and you know, try something out. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's different. Exactly. Exactly. So it like barely lifted it. It was because there's completely 2 different types of paint, right? And that's what I thought when I was doing it. I was like, oh, that's so interesting. I need to put in my hot glue gun in a second. I was like, what an interesting way to do it. Okay, so let's hot glue gun them shut. Basically, I need to glue the tab down here, and I also need to glue the stick onto the thing. So I'm just gonna get my hot glue gun. I knew a guy who painted in relief, started on black and painted the rest of the image on canvas with the other colours. That's so fascinating, isn't it? Because you always assume. Hang on, I'm just gonna go grab my hot glue gun. I'm just gonna put it behind me. You always assume that you work with your way, and when you see somebody doing it, because when she started doing it, I was like, oh my God. And then it was just working, and oh no, do I have enough hot glue sticks? And I was so baffled because I've just never seen it done that way. But I was really happy that I did see it because I was like, oh my God, I feel like I've learned something. So there we go. So yeah, I'm just really excited about it, to be honest with you. I just think, what a cool way to paint and just do it backwards. And it's because using cream paint. I just never, it's like, it's not crossed my mind. Yeah, I'm just happy that I learnt from it, to be honest with you. I'm just happy that I saw her doing it and was able to learn from it. I'm just going to fake this. Was it easier than the other technique because blending from whites? Yes. Oh, miles easier. So much easier. So easy. Honestly, like I was just doing this half the time and just like pushing the white in. And then if it got too much, then I took the black on the eyeshadow, black eyeshadow, and just knocked it back down again. It was really easy. I supposed to put once I figure out how to. Yeah, you can pop it in the Discord. It'll be there for a bit longer as well. I'm just waiting for the glue gun to heat up. Makeup sorcery. Honestly, at least do you have white cream paint? Because you can just play around with it. And honestly, like. I kind of like it. Kind of like it, to be honest. It was makeup sorcery. Because I would normally start with the light colours. Probably an old one. Yeah, my one's an old one. I just need to finish it up. But I was trying to finish it up because I was like, I'm never going to use this. And now I'm like, oh my God, I need some more. Because I never use cream paint. Because do you know what I do hate? And I don't understand how to use it still. And I hate it because I don't understand it. Is grease paint. I have clown white too. But no, that's what I was using. That's what I did this whole thing with. That's what I did everything with. This one. Do you have the Mayron one? This one. Oh wow, no, I think I have Ben Nye. Oh, fair enough. I don't know about Ben Nye. I haven't tried that one. Grease paints have very little benefits. Alright. I was using that. I don't understand grease paints. I just don't understand them. I'm gonna look into them because I would like to understand the theory behind them. But I just hate them. I used it once and I was like, never again. I'm never using this again. Hi, Mr. Extremely, how are you? I feel like it's not a product that was used before they perfected cream and water activated, but I don't understand why anyone would use them still. Aw, thank you, Mr. Extremely. I'm glad that you like it again. I don't know, Elise. I'll research, unless you... Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah. Keep forgetting that I am now immune. Oh, poor ghost. I think he's on a client call and it's like midnight. Okay, I'll wait for that to dry. I don't need that right now. Yeah, la, 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 la. Can I like dig a hole in the glue and then like poke it through? No, oh shame. Okay. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Good night, Cap. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. Villainess from the Nectar and Poison Ivy. Her name is the Gardener, and she's Poison Ivy's. I haven't heard of her. She sounds cool. You're always, by the way, Nicole, you're always welcome to pop them in the Body Paint Suggestions tab on Discord if you find some cool stuff. Are you wearing a? You are wearing that? Not right now. Maybe later. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm tempted. But I don't know. How do I say lenses? Lenses. It would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool to have the white eyes. Because I'm predictable. Oh, fair enough then. Well, I'd like to learn about her. She seems really interesting. I'll have to have a look. Thank you for letting me know. Oops. How's work been for you recently, Elise? I imagine it's been quite hectic. Because I imagine your schedule's quite hard to balance now, isn't it? With the what with work and then with school, and then you're constantly getting homework. And because I was saying before, like your homework sounds like it's really time consuming, because it's not just a case of like answering questions. It's like memorization and like learning lines and then practicing it over and over again. Exactly right, Ishi. So I kind of feel like it must be so intensive. But it's a bad picture of it. No worries, thank you. I'll have a look later on. Noah wants to see Eternals, but it works my favour because the teacher gave us an 8-page script to learn by heart. Oh my god, you see what I mean? Like, I feel like... Hi Celtic, how are you? So they all speak weird. Oh, Ishi, Elise is learning, she goes to acting school. Elise is a student again. And is now working full-time too. I'm having the best stream, thank you. Elise is gonna be a movie star. Yeah, Elise is a student again. That's why she's always busy, because she's got like this and she's working full-time, and then like the homework is like memorization. To Mel's distress, I'm no longer available 24/7. And honestly, at least we're going to be having to have some words about this. Yeah, because you have to like remember what other people are saying, and I think that's really hard. It's a shame though, because this looks, oh, thank you. Isn't it weird to paint inside your ears? I couldn't handle the feeling. It is. And the worst part is that it's really hard to get the paint out of your ear, because you think you've washed it all out, but because it's, your ear has so many like folds, and like, blah, 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 it's frustrating, because sometimes it'll like stay like just like on the inside there, and you think you've got all of it, and then like, so yeah, it'll be like blue. Oh, thank you, Ash Jack, thank you. That's the trickiest part. Like, I have to learn my lines, but I also have to learn. Yeah, that's the thing. Wait, Elise, did you see that? In the, I think it was in the latest Spider-Man film, they didn't give Tom Holland anybody else's lines. He was only allowed to learn his own because he spoils everything. And other people had the full script, but he wasn't allowed the full script. So he was only allowed to have his own lines. He keeps, they learned the lessons he... Yeah, they just blacked it out. Look at you, man. And I think he said in an interview, or somebody mentioned in an interview, that they had seen him trying to read his script, and or he would see is it Jake Gyllenhaal? What, I can't, Mysterio, and like Mysterio would be reading his script and be like, and then Tom would be just looking at him confused. He obviously doesn't know what's happening. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. He thought it was a party or wedding scene because it didn't tell him what it was. That's so funny. I do like how Marvel play on it with their marketing though. I do like the way that when they announced the new title for the new Spider-Man film, and the three of them, they all had a different title to post, and then they did a video being like them going to the director's office and the director saying that they all had to have it because Tom spoils everything, and they were like, this is what happens because you spoil things, and Tom was like, no I don't. He was like, where's Tony Stark? Isn't this his wedding? Like how they gave away Spider-Man Goes to Space because Tom thought he had a fake script and brought it up in an interview with Chewie. My favourite part when you see those group interviews is when you see the other actors like stop talking, and they're like, you can see them panicking because he's spoiling things and they don't want to say anything, and they're all like, Imagine if he would have known. I know, imagine, it would have been awful. He would have so spoiled that. Because it's him, and I don't know his name. I don't know a lot of actors' names. Him and Bruce Banner, and my favourite part was it was before Infinity War came out, there was an interview. I think it was this way around. Forgive me if it's wrong. And I think he was doing an interview with somebody, and they were like, and they said something like, "Do you find it sad when they die in the film?" And Bruce was like, "Should we wait till the end of it? Wait till Infinity War?" And everyone was like, "What?" But I was doing extremely. Oh, everyone, Mark Ruffalo, thank you, Mark Ruffalo. Everyone's been like, yeah, wait till they see the end of Infinity War. Is that with Mark? Sorry, who's Don? Is that with Mark Ruffalo and Ruffalo? Dude! He corrects himself saying, okay, not everyone. Griff, thank you so much. 5 months. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He's just getting notifications from Mark and Tom pages. Just edging. Well, oh, yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's just... I'm really glad that I find out all this information afterwards. Thank you so much, Chris. How are you? I'm gonna put some ha-has.
Pineapple surprise!
Check. Thank you for the host, lovely. Where's my? Let's see. I hope this has worked. Oh, yes, it has. Okay, cool. Let's like not poke my eye out. Ooh. What's this one? Okay. Let's get some ha-has. I'll watch them afterwards. Just because I know full well that I'll spoil things for myself. It's now I don't really like watching trailers anymore. Oh, you like it? Yeah, so I wanted it to be like excuse me. I wanted it to be like some kind of like mask. I think I'm gonna paint my hand gold and just have it like a Venetian mask that I can like pose with. It's too cool for school. Holy heckin' heck. Oh shit. I'll never forget how I did everything to watch Endgame on a Saturday morning so I could watch your stream and delete spoilers only to come out of the theatre, open your stream and see me. So... so, this was the thing. I was so excited about Endgame and I realised I've never painted Black Widow. And I decided, and I hadn't seen it, right? And I told, and Elise was like, have you seen the film? And I was like, no, I haven't seen it yet. And she was like, okay. So she was like trying really hard to like block loads of like words, everything, blah, 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 blah. And I hadn't spoken to, generally, Elise and I don't really talk about who we're painting because like, it's just whatever. And I went live, like, guys, I'm going to paint Black Widow today to celebrate Endgame coming out. Obviously, I had no idea. And I was just going through the entire stream. And I think some people were like, have you seen it, Mel? And I was like, no, I'm so excited. Oh my god, 100%. I was like, oh, you know which Avenger I've never painted? It's Black Widow. I'm so excited about it. And then she's doing more. It's obviously like I had no way of knowing and I was due to see it on Tuesday. So I had a few days and Elise was like... I haven't, but I do want to. Oh. The thing is that I always say this to, oh, Clementine, thank you, that's really kind of you. I'm gonna do a bunch of ha-has all over this bit around here. This little chat's like yeah, exactly, Caps. I don't really like watching the trailers anymore because I think they show too much in trailers now. Personally, so for me, I used to only watch one and now I feel a bit like I don't really like watching them at all. Oh, the characters, why? The thing is, and I keep saying this, Elise and I discuss this all the time. I genuinely think a lot of the time my genuine nature of how I go about life, looks like I put it on and I'm acting and I'm making it seem this way. But please, for the love of all things Satan and
Pineapple
holy and any
surprise!
Holy Spirit and anything that you can honestly believe in, this is thank you for the host apology. This is genuinely what I'm like, okay? Because Elise has I've been so fortunate to have been friends with Elise now for like almost 5 years or something. And I swear to God, Elise is just in absolute state to see that I'm genuinely like this. I genuinely walk into situations I would genuinely not be. I'm just so blissfully unaware of certain things. I am genuinely like this. Mel is just naturally like I'm naturally this chaotic without meaning to. What are the chances? Well, honestly, of every character that I could do in Marvel, of every Marvel character that I could do, I would pick Black Widow. I'm so excited about Endgame. Oh, thank you so much, Bird. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Elise thoughts. Elise doesn't have any thoughts about me at this point. She just puts up with me. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm going to have to do the ha-has. The right way round. Hang on. The worst one you could have done is Iron Man. I think I've just given up with that one. I bet the thing is... Hang on, excuse me. Okay. The thing is like... Okay, cool. Okay, now I've done one. This is much easier now I've done one. Elise knows that, like, I am honestly just a chaotic mess who just happens to keep going. Thank you so much, Rat. How are you, 4-month Rooskies? Thank you. The other half dies. I'm honestly surprised as well. Iron Widow managed to throw his laptop out the window. Oh, thank you, Ruin. Thank you. Of course. Oh yeah, I was going to mention that too, Lisa. I totally forgot. It was like it just happened to die for everyone the second. Yeah. So basically, I don't know if you who was here and who was not, because I know some of you guys sometimes lurk. And so on the Saturday when we were doing the giveaway, Elise said to Dusty, "Do you want a break? I'll do the next giveaway." And Dusty was like, "Yeah, okay, cool, thank you." Anyway, the moment Elise went to announce a winner. The moment she went to announce a winner, Nightbot died for all users. The exact second she went to press roll giveaway, so Elise broke to it. It died site-wide. It completely busted. And then Elise was like screaming in the chat like, I don't know why it's not working, I don't know why it's not working. And we were all like waiting to see what was going on. She had one giveaway to do and Nightbot broke. Right, Nicola? Exactly. And apparently Nightbot had site-wide died. And I was the winner, I think. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I think you were. I love the colour goal. God, I love the colour of the god. The funny thing is, I was looking at your stream to see you say congrats, not the chat, so it took me forever to realise you were just saying, Elise, like, Oh, Elise, how cute. There was a moment then on Saturday where you and I were just looking at each other so expectantly over the internet. Like on 2021. God, it's such a wonderful colour. You're saying talking 4 million miles an hour a minute in auction mode is not helping. No, it basically, what it did was it said that it picked a name, but it wouldn't put it in the chat. So Elise was just waiting for me to announce it, and I was waiting for Nightbot to work. I was waiting for Elise to like press it, thinking she hadn't done anything. And then Elise started screaming that it wasn't working, and we were all like, called Cutie Palooties. I've never seen, I don't know what they are. That something was wrong. I think Elise was waiting for too long, thinking that I was just being an idiot, and then realised that it wasn't working. Because I did go, after the stream, I did see in my moderator chat there was a lot of there was a lot of panic going on. Why is it not working? I think Dusty, because obviously it was working for Dusty, so Dusty was like, I don't know. There was basically Elise was like gonna announce a winner now, and then we were all like, okay, cool, and then we were all waiting, and then there was like no winner being announced, and then Elise was looking at us, and we were like looking at Elise. And I was incompetent. Then I realised something was wrong. Then I realised it was my fault. So I know this says ha 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 ha, but in my mirror everything says ah ah ah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, oh. It's a different story from what I can see. I just read the look in your eyes like, why do I choose idiots as my mods? Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. It's more like, it's not necessarily Joker, is it? It's more like Count Dracula. Ah, 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 ah. It's the reverse laughter. He's crying. No, Hamilton, it's more like Jared Leto. Did you see there was another one that they did where all of Joker's like smile and everything was done with tattoos? That was like a pigeon cooing. I saw this other version and I was just a bit like, what an interesting and unique way to take a to take something and really, really, I'm glad. You know what? Proud of you for not doing that. I'm proud that you looked at it and thought, no. The count. 2, 1. 2. ah. It does, exactly the count. Can we just take a moment to just the icon that they made Count Dracula count numbers. That didn't click with me until I was at least like 22. How many years before they decide to do yet another Joker movie? I wonder, like, just what they're gonna do now, to be honest with you. It's like James Bond, but with a single movie contract every time. So, Grapple, yeah, so, in Sesame Street, the one that teaches you numbers and how to count is Count Dracula. Count. Because he counts. Don't worry, it took me a long time as well. I just like never made the connection because I don't call him Count Dracula. You know what I mean? I just call him Dracula. So when someone was like Count, I was like, because he counts. Oh my god. 1, 2, Teacher's counting. I know, Grapple. I know exactly the words you're going through. It's wild. I'll give you a minute. Childhood. Count Dracula counts. 1, 2, I just need a moment. Xavier, are you not proud of Elise? She's gone from like never seeing films to now not stop. Like she doesn't stop watching films all day. But the best part is she only sees like 15 minutes of each one. Is about to come out. Oh, Shadow, I'm not gonna watch it. I watched half of the first one. I don't want to spoil it for myself. You watch it, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not even gonna watch the trailer. I don't think. In Spanish doesn't make any sense. Oh, only. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it doesn't work in non-English. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. That's good to know. I just see the same movies over and over in pieces. Elise has to like figure out what's going on between them. Has no idea. Right, I'm back now. Yeah, I called it right, but here we are. Educational stream. Here we are. Here we are. Want to buy a vowel. Consonant, please. I'll have a consonant. And another consonant. Nope. Okay, next movie. I know, she's so obsessed. What did you think? This is how we have to ask Elise now about how she likes films. So, Elise, do tell me, how do you feel about minutes 45 to 1 hour of James Bond? How was that? To not jump. That's something you would so do. Count the number of seconds. I will never forget. So there was this one stream that I had, and you guys were trying so hard to make me run out of sub stickers, which is, by the way, very kind. But and you guys were like, how many stickers are left? And I don't like, right, trying to be like, oh, I've only got like 10 left. You know what I mean? Because I just feel like I just don't like it, because it's like, oh, I might as well just be like 10. You know, anyway, and I didn't want to tell you guys how many was left, because I was like, I feel like I'm just asking for you guys to like gift subs, and I don't want to ask you guys, because I think it's a generous thing to do. And then I was counting how many were left, and Elise just came in the chat, was like, I counted 10 sounds. And I was stood here like, Elise, why did you have to count the sounds? You heard it, guys. 10's the number. Go, go, go. Because I was like this. Like. And I was like, okay, I know how many. I counted 10 sounds, everyone. What was this for? It was just on a Saturday when everyone was going crazy, and they were like, how many stickers do you have left? And I was like, I'm not telling you, because I feel like it's me being like, oh my god, I've only got 10 stickers left. And you were just like, it's something you would so do as well. I was just like, oh yeah, release. Do you count with French? Thanks for enabling chat. See guys, Elise has you back. Because everything, if it was a French show, I probably can't French. Oh, okay, yeah, you switch, so. Yeah, I know a few people who do that. Let there be absolutely no doubt. I will count the sounds. Oh, Rita, sorry. Somebody. No, please forgive me because I can't remember who said it. Somebody came into chat the other day, and I did tell Elise this. Somebody came into chat the other day and they were like, I really miss Elise's streams because I can go out for the entire day, do like all my shopping and all my chores, and come back and I won't have missed anything. Elise was eating pasta and the pasta came straight out that mouth. Was he used? She won't have missed anything. Very lurker-friendly streams. At least we're still streaming. No worries, I'm Mel. Elise don't deserve this. Yes, Star Wars lady. 1 second. I'm going to have to do some fakery on the ha-has. Thank you for reminding me. Does it matter that they change the background? I normally like to keep it mostly the same, but but the thing is, if I did keep it the same, I would be blown out, because you can see it's not blown out anymore, you know what I mean? So normally I would want to keep it, but it would have ruined the actual thing anyway, so it's fine. Good night, Zero. Thank you so much. Oh, so for anybody who's new, I decided I'm gonna dye my hair again. And my inspiration for the hair is a Carly. So you see how the bottom part of her hair at the back is blonde? Like here. This bit. I'm going to keep the stripe. You see how she's still got the stripe? But the bottom part of the hair is blonde. I think I'm going to get the underside of it done blonde too. Because I really like it. Looks so rad. Yeah, you like it. Oh, because you made the decision 2 hours ago. That's why. Yes. I've already called the hairdresser and I've got a consultation on Thursday to see like how long it's going to take and when they should probably book me in, because I'm going to have to be in the entire day. Are you going to make it colourful or just a blonde? I'm going to keep it blonde for a while, but Meg pointed out that at some point I should make the underside blue. Because then it'll be like Death Metal Wonder Woman. Because I don't think I'm gonna make it green. And the reason why is because I think I have such a tiny, maybe possibly olive undertone, and I think it would probably make it just... Mama, I want to be a redhead and it's free. Oh, definitely not the way it works for me. Yell over the blow dryers. Just keep shouting at them. Is it dry yet? High maintenance colour I've heard, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think it would look good on me anyway, to be honest, to have the green. I think... I just kind of... I like the maximum contrast of, like, the black versus the blonde. I really like it. I mean, I'd prefer it if it went, like, silver, but it's quite hard to make it silver. I do have a toner though, so I think I can go more like gunmetal silver. I'll play around with my toner. I've got like a little one. It's just one that you mix with the conditioner, so it's fine. Oh, I've just realised the time. I'm really taking my good sweet time today, aren't I?
But Mel, do what I want.
A Jubilee movie coming out in the next year. That one might be fun to do. There's not much to it. Well, the jacket is very hard though, isn't it? So while there might not be too much, the jacket is something which is going to take quite a lot of illusion work.
Where is she?
What with the collar? I'll have to get myself some of those cool shades. And forgive me, her earrings, don't they kind of look like the Underground logo, but pink? Just admit, you go when I stream to make me, you go faster to make me feel bad. And just admit it. Just admit it, Mel. Just tell me. Oh, you know what, Elise? Do you know what it is? It's because you never get to spend time in my streams. So really, this is just me being like, wow. Elise definitely wants to spend more time in my streams moderating. So if I stream longer, she gets to go to work all day, then learn lines, and then in the evening moderate my stream, because I just know that Elise just loves working all the time. And now you're here, it's like you might as well have something to do. You know what I mean? Bye, Grapple. Thanks for spending some time here. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Oh, wow. It's quite chaotic, isn't it? Sacrifice Gotham. All of it. That was me. Girl bossing. Yeah, they look like the Underground symbol, don't they? They do, yeah. So then there'd be... She's kind of got a crop top on. However, because she's got like jeans or something on, hasn't she? I'd bring that all the way up. So sorry, hang on, let me just get a photo of it, because this is just not this is just gonna be, I'm just waiting for my eyelashes to dry. Jubilee Marvel. Okay, so this one... oh, her jacket's really long. Kind of annoying. Now I remember why I didn't paint her. Hang on, excuse me. Save. Oh, no, wait, this is a better picture. Oh, no, this one will do. This will do. Can't be downloaded. Okay, fine. Save image as. Save this one. Can you download that one? Alright, cool. Let me get the photo of Jubilee. Oh, wrong folder. This one. So for Jubilee, Kylo Ren, don't you mean Kylo Ken? Jean shorts. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Let me just... Oh, right. Cool. Right. So... Okay, so this top, fine, no problem. But because of what I would be doing with this paint, I'm only painting like up to here, right? So what I would do is I'd bring the top to be shorter, right? So this would end further up here, and then the jeans and the belt, then I would bring those up here. So I'd raise everything so I could get more into the paint, because she's wearing this like the low rise jeans, and we don't do those anymore. They're not a thing. Okay, no, absolutely not. We're not bringing those back. Anyway, and so I'd bring those parts up, but then the whole body actually has to become a lot thinner, because on the outside is this jacket. So the jacket has to sit on my body still, which makes it very complicated. So she will actually become quite thin this side, but it has to be balanced out with this, but it would make her look a bit smaller, which is fine. But she's also got like loose sleeves, which are hard, which is fair, like it's manageable. The collar, I think I would just do it at this point the same way I did Dazzler, but it's quite like the jacket. Honestly, the hardest part of this is the fact that the jacket is long. Oh, Nicola, try refreshing, because it might just be Twitch glitching out. The fact that the jacket is long and comes down, it makes it hard, because it's not like how I did Rogue or Katana, because they just end, and then you still get like this nice... This makes it a lot more difficult, to be honest with you. And I remember yeah, it's the fact that the jacket's oversized. There's ways you can do it. I think Kay Pike did one before where she like attached fabric to herself. And I think that's cool, but it's not really how I want to do mine. Oh, you see, like Harley Quinn here, you see the jacket? It stops at the edge. And so because it's like a cropped jacket, it's easier than this because it stops. Crop the jacket. I think her jacket is quite iconic for her though, isn't it? Because she has a long jacket. It's not often, like in some of them, but in most photos she has a long jacket, and so I would want to do it properly, personally, and so I think I could figure it out, but I think it'd be really hard. And I remember, I just recall now that's why I haven't done her, because I was like, oh, that's really hard. In some of them she does have it. In some of them she has a short jacket, but when you think of Jubilee, you see this like mega jacket, really. The fact that it's really long, and she wears like very crazy colours, and she's very colourful, but a big thing about her is the jacket. So that was why I remember now, because I remember thinking like, was it the earrings that were stopping me? And it wasn't that. I do want to paint Lady Death soon though. Yeah, it would be quite the challenge. At the moment, what I'm wanting to do is redo a lot of my old paints, because I really... Oh, sugar, the eyelashes. Is because I really dislike a lot of them. And I just feel frustrated... Oh, my sweaty eyelids. And I just feel frustrated seeing them now, to be honest with you. I just want them updated. Oh, no, I waited too long. I got too excited. We've got to do them again. Okay. I think I'll just figure out a plan and go from there. I've got Zatanna to redo as well. Sorry, no, there's no circle. I think that I'll just think about it for a while, and then eventually I'll probably be like, oh, maybe this will work, and then I'll just try it. But it will be hard. Because there's got to be a way to do it. I will research. Because I think that's the thing, is like it's just a lot of illusion. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Because I remember I really wanted to paint her because I really like her abilities, and I thought that'd be really fun to animate. And then I remember looking at the jacket being like, oh, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Rogue again soon. Maybe I should do Rogue, practice a jacket. I could do Rogue and Zatanna and then force myself to do... You do your own animations. Yeah, so the video... Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see them. Sorry, hang on 1 second. Is it this one? So I animate the videos that I do as well. I can 3D print the earrings, definitely. That's not a problem. So the videos that you see, I animate them all. Sorry, it's just me. It's just me that does this. I don't really have a lot of help, to be honest with you. And sometimes that is the worst thing in the world. But like, yeah, it's just. I like doing it because I like bringing them to life. So like things like this, like I mean, Poison Ivy and a lot of the stuff, she doesn't really need a lot of animation, and some of them she does, and some of them like I like adding it in. Thank you, Shadow. It was really hard to get the. Do you know the hardest part about it was acting it in a way and getting this to go on the beat when I was trying to do the ability. Because I'm gonna make sure I remember these lashes, because it just didn't fall where I kept expecting it to fall, even though I'd listened to this part of the song like 600 times. I just couldn't get it. Do you have a paint you'd like to redo? Maybe something loads, Dante. That's actually what I was mentioning earlier. I feel really frustrated at the moment because the other day I was watching my starting soon screen with you guys. They're like, well, so I have to say you do amazing work. I've been watching the effects in those videos. Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to teach myself. It's really hard. I just keep watching like about 3 million tutorials and crying. But I used to, well, by trade I'm a graphic designer, and I used to do little bits, like really little bits, for companies, but very little. So I had a little bit of background knowledge on like the program, so it's not like so new to me that I've never seen it before. So I do think that helped, but I would never be like trying to make anyone have magic powers. It was like all corporate bullshit, you know what I mean, like boring stuff. But yeah, Dante, I was saying earlier, I've never been proud of a Catwoman paint that I've done. Which is why I know this looks a little bit like, oh my gosh, everyone fuel my kink. It's not that at all, and I just want to make it very clear. It's because the Catwoman whip that I was using before, it wasn't very good because it was quite limp, and I've always felt like it was a bit rubbish, and so in the end I decided to change it and I transformed the whip into a Wonder Woman lasso. So I green screened the entire whip because it looked better as a lasso. And that's how I animate all of the Wonder Woman things. I have a green screen whip. Well, a green screen lasso, I guess. I covered it in green. And that's made a big difference. But the whip, it was never worth actually using as a prop anyway, because I could never get any decent photos with it because I would just be like, it would just be a bit crap, to be honest. Again, earlier this year, sometimes moments where I'm yelling at my PC. Oh my god, do you know what happened the other day? It crashed on me when I clicked save, and I was like... And crying is how I also learn new things, right? Right, exactly. Know that feeling too well. Yeah, exactly. And so, it's just how we learn things now. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I've never been happy with a Catwoman piece that I've ever done. And I want to redo my Zatanna and Nebula. Nebula's a massive one that I want to redo. That happened to me so many times. 8 hours of work and it's crashed. I lost everything at the start. I was close to tears. Yeah, and you know what? I get really wound up as well because I sit there and I know the amount of work that went into it. And even though now I know how to do it, I just don't want to. Like, I just don't want to do it now. It's like you just decide, like, I'm done. But yeah, exactly, Rickster. And the thing is, the thing that annoyed me the most was it crashed when I hit save, and crashed when I hit save the first time. And I had managed to do something I had managed to do it quite quickly, but there was a lot of bits that I had to do, and I was just like, okay. It's almost 4 AM here. Thank you for the word. No worries, I'm nearly done anyway. I understand now. Yes. So this is part of the vision. Like with this. You know? Ta-da! Trust the process. Can you remember earlier on, guys, when we were all a little bit like, don't know, Mel. Don't know about this one. I made this animation that will burn out into embers, like kind of like a vampire dying. It is about 30 compositions and 200 effects altogether for the question. Yeah, you just think like, well, I guess it's gone. I completely know how you feel. The one I was trying to do was Mystique. Oh no, was Mystique transforming and transition, like, you know, when she does her little like thing into another character. That one, I swear I felt like I was going to pull my teeth out. I just felt like I was so wound up about it. It just really annoyed me. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And in the end, I got Ghost to help me with that one. But the problem now with that piece is it didn't work. I've got the base animation done, but it doesn't work because the second bit that the second paint, because obviously I do one paint on a Saturday, so then it has to be the week after, but the second paint doesn't line up with the body exactly, so it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't fit. And so, because my hips are turned in a certain way, and so the only way I can do it now is to do another paint that fits with it, with the same theme that Mystique's going to transform into, but film it, take it out, put it on the PC, put it in the animation, see if it lines up. If it doesn't line up, then what I'm going to do is take it back, film the thing again while like trying to reshift myself. So it, and I'm not looking forward to doing it. Mystique transformed to Batman. Basically, next time you see me do an X-Men paint, I'm just going to have an absolute meltdown after stream trying to get that animation done. I don't know if I can even manage it, to be honest with you, but I'm going to try. Because I just want to try. I want it to work. But it's just the body's just complete. I just can't get the body in the right position. So I want it to be with X-Men, but once I've got it down, then there's no reason why I can't add some extras. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the wipe. But I've got the base down, but it's the second layer of the character that I'm just not looking forward to that. But it is what it is. We'll see. Oh, you know what? This piece turned out a little bit better than I hoped. Okay, anyway, so I'm not raiding. Hi, Mikey. How are you? Welcome on in, my lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm from 07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Mikey, what were you doing on stream today, lovely? Also, Mikey, I really... Hi, Kai. How are you? I wanted to ask you... I saw you talking to camera and I was like, quick, she's raiding. Run. Welcome. Oh gosh, Michael, thank you so much. Crashes through the window, throws bits on the floor, walks out of the door slowly.
Crashes through the window,
so
asterisk, throws bits on the floor, asterisk, walks out of the door slowly.
Okay, hang on. I found, ha ha ha. So in the mirror, when I painted this, it says, because it's mirrored for me, right? The stuff that you, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I painted it. So, okay, anyway, so I kind of made today's paint up, but it's Batman, but it's not. And the reason why is because I saw this, and so I made this because I saw a print on the internet, and I downloaded it, and I printed it out. Yes! Yeah, oh no, sorry, it's all body paint. It's fake. I'm a fraud. Fantastic. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna paint it gold. And so I wanted to do a look today that was like really ornate Batman and was like Venetian mask kind of version of Batman. So it's kind of like super evil. This is what I wanted today. So that's what I was doing. This looks crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, so I printed this out. I had a Batman toy, those colours. Did you? Okay, but the toy stole my idea. You saw a what and download? Yes, for a 3D printer. Yes, I've been trying to learn 3D printing in my spare time. At the moment, the bed needs leveling again, which is just great. But apart from that, it's fine. The Bat Who... Oh, I haven't painted the Bat Who Laughs yet. But it's kind of, it's very similar, isn't it? I do think that when I paint the Bat Who Laughs, though, it seems like it would be easier to shape it to my head to not print that out and to actually physically make the piece. Personally, I think. Mel is the master of illusion, not a fraud. Like a fraud. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was playing around with today. And I'm really happy because today I was trying out a different technique. Today, because normally I would start with the lighter colours and then work my way down so that they would then be dark and add the shading in. But today we started with the black and then we added the white on the top, which was something I've never tried before and is absolutely daunting for me, but I'm pretty happy. Magic! Such a good job. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. That's really lovely of you all. So thank you so much for all the compliments. Mikey, I wanted to ask so upon review, I was going to ask you. Oh, Kai, thank you so much thank you for using your Prime on me. That means the world because you only get one. Thank you. I did not think you were still going to be on when I came back. I literally went to go get a new phone and get groceries. Oh, thank you, Miss Grayson. What new phone did you get? Exciting day. Are you creating the effect to be procedural so that they conform to any layer, so that no matter what position your body is in, the two shots will conform to you? That's how I make all of my effects, and I'll be able to link to you tutorials and setting that. No, I'm not doing that because I do it. I basically try to not edit my actual self that much at all. I just want the abilities because I kind of want it to be like, you know, like this was the paint. I don't like really changing the paint that much because I think I'm kind of cheating. Thank you so much, Starlord. How are you? I got the iPhone mini. Oh, I didn't know there was a mini one. I'm having a small phone and it gives me nostalgia. Oh, cute. I didn't know there was a mini. That's cute. Oh, adorable. It's Instagram or S. I'm going to have to watch more of these paints. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. So I was just saying earlier, so what we were just discussing was I tend to do... Mikey, I've just realised I haven't asked you the question that I keep going to ask you, and I'm going to avoid it again for you just now. So what I tend to do is I do the big body, I do the full, like the torso pieces on the Saturdays, and then I like to animate them. This is Dazzler. I like trying to bring them to life by animating them. So that's what we were just talking about with After Effects, etc. So when you see them, that's me crying after stream. So Mikey, yes. So upon review, how was your month of streaming? Would you ever do it again? Because I was like, I was wondering if you would hate streaming after it. To be honest with you, you've got. Oh, thank you. It's definitely a lot of tears. Was my favourite paint I'm going. Oh, Nicola, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Maybe I should just paint. Don't know which hand I'll do. Not change the paint, making the effect in After Effects follow your body's movement so that you don't have the. Oh, sorry. Yes, but the issue was that I'm still stood still, but the hips are done differently. You know, I don't know how to describe. The hips are completely misaligned, so it wouldn't even. It's like it's just not moving. So it's just. I just don't think it would work. Thank you, adorable. There's a story hidden behind those. The tears. Yes, I basically have to watch about 30,000 tutorials and cry before I get my. Because basically, I feel stagnant in life if I don't feel like I'm trying something new or learning something new, and I don't know. I probably feel like my brain needs to be overstimulated. It's like so much stimulus in my brain going on at the same time. But I just feel frustrated if I'm not like learning something, and so. But then sometimes learning things gets really frustrated because it's not working, and so And sometimes I've got admin to do, and I don't want to do the admin because I want to like learn how to like fix my 3D printer. Or if I'm not doing that, then I want to figure out like if I can make this headpiece work. If another headpiece, you see what I mean? And I just kind of like, I think I have ADHD, so I'm gonna see if I can get a diagnosis. I'd consider again if I had 2 PCs and better internet for films on Discord, but not anytime soon. Sleeping in my own bed made it doable, but the last 5 days I was very. Why weren't you sleeping in your own bed? The never-ending Mel stream when? No. 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 I think I streamed for a long time. I was. Okay, hang on, excuse me. But not anytime soon. Sleeping in my own bed made it doable, but the last 5 days. But it was, if I was a hardcore. See, I don't like this. I don't like that. I think, I don't know. I don't like the idea of like sleeping on stream at all. No. I don't think I'd fully be able to actually fall asleep. I think I would be so panicked. I mean, it's not for me, right? What if I mumble my PIN codes while having a cry dream? Exactly. Like, what if you're crying because you're like, I can't get my PIN right, and then you're like sat there, you know, and you just tell everybody your PIN code and your full credit card number. I mean, it could happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, gosh, who knows? I just don't think I could. I just don't know. I just feel like, what? Say my entire address. Or yours, Mikey. I just feel like we just don't need that. You know what I mean? Jumping on sleeping streams by doing a dream experiment. Did they? No. It's not for me. I just feel like, because I think sleeping on cam for me is, there are definitely people watching me sleep, and that's weird. Yeah. I do sometimes talk in my... Do you know what? I'm going to be real with you all. I actually have really horrific nightmares sometimes. And I wake up like panting, like crying. And like... So like, I just think like... Can you imagine if you just saw me wake up and I've woken up from one of my typical nightmares. And you guys would all probably be like, oh my god, call the hospital. And I'm like, died again in my dream. It's okay, it's fine. I had a lot of therapy for it. They don't like, you know, last. I don't have them as often, but yeah, I used to get them like 5 days a week. But yeah, well, just for fun fact, if anyone says you can't die in your dreams, that's a lie. Many times. I'll sit by the street with a paper pen just in case. And they did it. It didn't last very long. We had Twitch Prison's channel tried to do something educational by having a dream expert. No. No, don't like that at all. Yeah, I died. Yeah, exactly. Died my dreams. Yeah, loads of people say like it can't be done. It can't be done. It can be done. It's so easy. I've died in my dream and also come back as a ghost in my dream. That would not end well. No. I just feel like I just kind of feel like it's like a recipe for disaster. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough, some people do it. And if you want to do it, that's up to you. Like, you risk your credit card number and your PIN codes on your own at merit. But for me, I'm just not risking that. About a lot of those die in your dream nightmares recently. It was really good creative inspiration, but no fond of the demons, I keep saying. So there is an artist who takes her sleep paralysis demons and turns them into makeup looks. Hang on. Mimi. Excuse me 1 second while I get this to come up. So this artist, she's amazing. I have met her before, and honestly, she's so sweet. Window capture. So this artist, she's called Mimi Choi. And she says like she gets her inspiration from her sleep paralysis demons. And her looks, this is all makeup. She's amazing and absolutely adore her. And she's just, everything that she does is just weird. Like, she just messes around with the face, and this is some of the stuff that she sees in her sleep with the sleep paralysis demons, and that's how she started. So she just takes makeup and just transforms. You might have seen this. Wow, cool. Yeah. Crazy, right? Really, really insane. Yeah, so incredible. She's really, really cool, but she did... It's not got music, is it? But, like, it's real. It's not, like, Photoshop, etc. Like, look, she's physically... It's real. I have also had the pleasure of being able to watch her work live. Or she did makeup with somebody and I attended the event and oh my god, it's weird. She does everything with the tiniest brush, I noticed. But I was really grateful that I was able to see her. Like here, her eyes are closed. That's painted on. But that's what, and I just think like that's amazing that she's taken something that can genuinely be quite horrifying for a lot of people and she's just turned it into makeup looks. There is another really oops design. There's a really like this this lady's also amazing. They do similar things. It's just nuts, like look at this is crazy. Absolutely amazing. I love them, yeah. But Mimo's was from sleep paralysis demons and she turned them into makeup looks, and when I read the interview and I was like, what? Sorry, did what? Are a different breed. Thank you. New species. I only had one dream where I died. Me and two friends were trying to solve this weird mystery whole thing, and there was a traveler who had to choose a slide to get on one at the bottom. And well, I went down that one, but I came back as a ghost, and I couldn't interact. I can be like, don't go down that slide. Good night, Dodo. Thank you for spending some time here. I love a different breed. What were you doing today, Mikey? Sorry, I forgot to. I completely forgot to ask you. Apologies. The thing is, like, okay, I'm seeing this from my own perspective, right? But I just don't see it that way, because the way I see doing makeup and body paint is like the form is already here. So I'm kind of like, don't worry, Kai, you're not in trouble. I've just got a really sensitive auto mod for obvious reasons. Is like I'm just adding shading, or like I'm just painting on something that's already there, whereas I can't comprehend how to like get the proportions right of humans and actually draw people, so I just draw on people instead. So in my mind I'm cheating. As far as I'm concerned, I'm a fraud. Right, exactly, she is incredible. I honestly, Mimo's work is amazing. Mimo's, and another artist that I really admire is Amazing Gyro, and I have Amazing Gyro's book. Some of them are in the loft. Amazing Gyro. Amazing Gyro has a book. But does less work. I can't actually show you some of Amazing Gyro's work because it's there's nipples and Twitch doesn't think that's acceptable. But if you want to have a look, Amazing Gyro is also another incredible artist, this one. Ha! Thank you so much, Alien. Thank you. I'm a fraud. Yes. Are you? Oh, thank you so much, Junkyard. Thank you. Gyro, his work is, I mean, like, it doesn't make it any more fun than any others, to be honest with you. It's just different. I don't think, you know, it's just different. If you want to cover the nipple, then that's fine. I would always want to, personally, because I just think it's distracting when I'm trying to paint like a smooth suit. I'm that only slept half an hour, the one person that mentioned with the work earlier. Pro fraud. Your work is still incredible. Oh, thank you, Rat. That's really kind of you. Yeah, no, I just see it. I bet Mikey, my visualization would welcome the depression was wild. The way I see it is like I'm drawing on a pre-existing figure. It's as if like I was to draw on a mannequin. The shape's there, right? So that's how I see it. Like it already exists. Whereas, like, I find it nuts that somebody like Mikey can take a flat piece of paper or digital, whatever. So, I mean, like, still the same level of skill to me, and draw something on it that is so complicated and has so much shading and has so much 3D. You see what I mean? Like, that's a flat piece of paper. I already have a lot of the stuff going on. And I think this is a weird interaction because it's essentially Mikey and I looking at each other like, how are you doing that? But that's just the way, I mean, like, it's just the way I see it, personally. People paint minifigures for D&D and that's a different skill. Yeah, it's just different. It's different, but like, because I look at Mikey's work and I'm like, I don't understand how you physically, like, how do you know the shading goes there? And I'm sure Mikey's looking at me like, how do you know the shading goes there? You somehow make your face look like it has a whole mask on it. Yeah, but the mask is fitted to look like a face. You see what I mean? Like, to me, I'm like, ah, yes, but the mask is contoured to look like it fits on a face. And I've already got a face. So I'm going to put the face, I'm just going to draw that over the top. Years of staring at apples under lights. Clearly. I hated drawing apples at school. I don't think it really taught me anything. I've got to be honest with you. I hated my art teacher. The first one anyway. Because I think it's hard because art's really subjective as well. Spider-Man is like the Spider-Man meme. If they didn't recreate the Spider-Man meme in the next film, it's a waste. I've already got a face. I've already got one. But I have. My art teacher tried to spread. My art teacher was really confused. Didn't teach me how to. Didn't teach, well, not me in particular, but didn't teach us how to shade, and then got angry when I was smudging because I didn't know how to shade. So I used to smudge it like hell and then just rub it out for highlights, which, in my opinion, was just a different way to do it, but apparently that was cheating. So screw you, I'll just cheat for the rest of my life and I'll just paint on the body and I'll just use my body as the cheating zone. Whatever. My all-time favourite art teacher was actually an art critic, so she didn't have ego in it. Oh, that would be helpful. My art teacher said that women should only wear makeup to make themselves look younger, so we should not be wearing makeup, and I got so angry, so I went home and turned myself into zombies with makeup. And I'm still doing it now. I think she's probably dead, to be honest with you, but like, I still... Whatever. Sorry, I'm out of tea. That's what she said, and it made me really angry. It made me mad, so I went home and was like, makeup can be whatever you want. I can do whatever I want. And I'll prove it. I'll prove it to you. So I got into makeup out of spite. Zero to 100. No, I don't. Yeah, she was real mean. She was real mean. Oh yeah, no, I really like it. It's extremely hollow, isn't it? It's very nice. I'd still tell her. No, like if I saw her, I'd tell her. I would absolutely say, I'd tell her. Facts. You made me angry. Spite artist. She made my art really stagnant for years before I started to cheat with references and all. The thing is, I think a lot of the time people make it seem like you shouldn't use references for art. That's stupid. Obviously you need to reference something. You even need to reference the human body if you want to actually draw a human. I'm so scared that I've got like paint coming up my nose. You obviously need to reference the human body. You can't just like, nobody expects you, but this is pushed. Nobody expects you to just like spit out a perfect human. In like a certain position, like a certain pose or whatever. Obviously you need to like look at something to be like, oh right, yeah, so okay, so the muscles will probably do that. But it for some reason it's pushed that like people should be able to just draw something from memory. I finish my PhD, that and chocolate. Dr. Arizona Snowflake. It will happen. That's for being mean. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a masterful body painter, to be honest with you. I would not. I feel like if I was to be like a level, I would just class myself as more like intermediate, because I think there's so much that I have to learn. And at the end of the day, furthermore, I am only self-taught, and so because I'm only self-taught, I probably taught myself a lot of bad habits too. So while I find like something might work on me, I am usually the only canvas I work on. Like I paint on other people sometimes, but when I paint on somebody else, I don't see the point in painting on their face because I've got a face. I'd rather paint on something that I can't access, like their back. So, 1 second. But the world would call you. Maybe so. Did you see Screen Rant? Screen Rant wrote an article about me the other day, and I was just like, there was a sentence that they put in it, and I was just kind of like, oh. It's quite a stretch. They were like, Croft remains to be one of the best body painters in the world, and I was like, I mean, I think this is going. I think we're taking this too far. Oh no, is this very big? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is very big, and they spoke. They did not. Here we go. Like, if I'm going to paint on somebody else, I like painting on their back. Like this. I like this. Thanks for putting a target on. Like this. I love the way you can just see the bat ears over the top. Because, like, I can't do this on myself. You see what I mean? So, like, when I get to paint like this on somebody, it makes me happy because it's just something very different. Personal style. It depends how we spin it, doesn't it? Well, I'm honestly, I'm. A lot of people say that I'm really harsh on myself, to be honest with you. It's basically a flat no, because it's not a flat. It's not a flat canvas because, their shoulders move and they breathe. I love how you resize and move the image as you talk to add emphasis. Anyway, and so sometimes with this, another artist crux. And I always think that artists go through this thing called the creative curse, which is when you start a project, you're like, oh my god, like, I'm gonna apply everything I learned from the last thing that I did, and then you do, and then like by the end of you finishing the thing that you've done, you've learned something, and you don't really like the piece that you've done because you wished you had done that from the beginning and you didn't, and so you're gonna go into the next piece and you're gonna apply the thing that you thought you learned from the last one, and then you just keep going in cycles, and I just think like that's gonna drive. It used to drive me nuts. I'm getting vertigo. Sorry, I'll just let go. And that used to drive me nuts, but now I've just learned I've just got to accept it, otherwise I'm just going to go clinically insane. Why are you calling me out right now? But it is. It's such a creative curse, isn't it? Like, I do it all the time. And the thing is, like, I can go through every single one of these and I can tell you why I don't like it. But, like, at the end of the day, like, it's not going to achieve anything. I'll just redo it in a few years' time and just be like, I was right. I was right. It was crap. But no, I'm getting to the point now, basically, where a lot of my paints that I did like 3 years ago, I'm looking at them and I'm like, I hate it. And it's starting to really bother me. Like, it's all I can think about. Like, earlier on this week, I was like, oh, maybe I should just do, like, some secret paints and then just redo them because it's just driving me insane. And it's really bothering me, so I really want to just go off and redo them. But one of them is Catwoman. And the last Catwoman that I did... Sorry, incorrect. I've never liked a Catwoman paint that I've done. I just can't get it right, and it bothers me. It bothers me to no end. And so I kind of gave up doing Catwoman for a while because it just made me really angry. And so I took the Catwoman whip that I did have, because I had a Catwoman whip, but I didn't like the Catwoman whip that I had because it was very limp, and I thought it was a bit crap. So I took the whip and that I had, and I green screened the whip. So I use the whip now as my Wonder Woman lasso. Whenever I paint Wonder Woman, I use it as my golden lasso. So now it's green. But then I also was like, if I'm going to be painting Catwoman again and I'm ready to try again, then I'm going to be painting a Catwoman. Then I'm going to be needing like a decent whip, because Catwoman obviously has a decent whip. And so I was just a little bit like, but then when I didn't want to just write whip for my donation goal because it looks like I want you guys to fuel the kink, and that's not what it is. I just want to paint Catwoman again. Mel, breathe. People suddenly be like, it looks different. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been like that for at least 9. Thank you, Rat. That command's there. I've been like for at least 9 months ever since I began learning digital art. I'm hoping that my 1 year comes soon so I can repaint some of my characters. Yeah, it will be. But what I will say is from what I've learned is don't get into the trap of just wanting to redo a lot of your old work. Just keep going, because you will probably find that you will want to redo it again in a year's time. And then don't let yourself get into this loop of you're always just redoing the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Just keep going. Just find new things all the time to just do. And don't get into this, don't trap yourself in the cycle of just redoing the same stuff over and over again, because you want to keep improving it, because you'll get further by doing loads of random stuff and then ignoring it for ages. And then at one point you'll come to the, like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, right? Do what you want. But don't get trapped in that cycle, right? It's not kink. I swear. I just want to paint Catwoman with a decent whip. Because also, like, it just looks rubbish in the photos where I'm just like I just hate all my Catwoman paint. Just go, I really need to redo them. I'm going to redo my Nebula, my Catwoman. I want to just redo, like, Catwoman loads of times, to be honest with you. But I've got to make some bald caps for that. What else do I have to do? Star Sapphire. Oh, my Star Sapphire makes me angry. And I have hundreds of characters to do conceptually. Oh, good. Yeah, there are repeat for my one character for the process. So I want to... Yeah, absolutely. Because I've seen sometimes people kind of like... They just keep redoing the same thing over and over again. And then they just keep getting frustrated. And I think that's one of the downfalls as well, is I think you'll shoot yourself in the foot if you do that. But like, maybe not. Definitely redo them. But don't get stuck in the loop. Just be aware that the loop exists, where you just keep redoing the same stuff over and over again. Like, just move on. Find something else to do for a while. And come back later on when you've remembered it's there. But then again, I'm just handing out unsolicited advice like there's no tomorrow, so so feel free to ignore me, because at the end of the day, it's unsolicited advice. Oh, nice, Griff. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of work, isn't it? It's been such a fun, long stream. Stop it, you. Okay, but I will ask you guys, would you like to... I'm going to give you a choice out of 2. Would you like to raid Saz, who is an Australian streamer who plays a lot of horror games after she's been speaking for 2 hours? Or would you like to play Domo... Or would you like to raid Domo, who is an artist for DC Comics and draws? I feel like Mikey, you brought in a lot of artists. Do you guys know Domo? Are you familiar with Domo? You can read Domo. Domo, keep the DC vibe going. Okay, let's go. Oh, I think Domo just got an... Oh, did he just get a raid as well? Good, like, double raid. Domo. Yes, we know Captain Handsome Hands. Excuse me? When did Domo get such a new upgrade for his camera? Sorry, the thing that gets me about Domo is this fireplace. Impact is great stuff. Domo should see this page. If oh yeah, no, Domo is an angel. Domo will see it. Yo, the fireplace is great. What is this? It's fine. It's not important. Okay. Happy to make new friends, though, regarding Saz. Saz. I'm going to give you one more try, Mikey. Nobody help him. Nobody help. Declines. No, it's SAS. It's okay. We'll raid demo. Thanks. Alright, we'll raid demo. Okay, wait. Did I get everything done that I wanted to do today? Yes, I did. It's fine. No problem. Raid. My ruler's stuck under my space bar. Excuse me. Domo. Stanton. Before we end up going, I would just like to say it was a pleasure to get to catch you live. Oh! Thank you so much, Bird. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Guys, we're going to raid Domo. Please, can I ask you to bring the raid call and spit it in his chat, because otherwise it looks like I've botted all my viewers and I haven't, and so I'm just aware of what it can sometimes look like, so I'd appreciate it. If we brought the raid call, I think it's nice. Okay, just because it looks nicer, doesn't it? It looks like I'm not cheating. Thank you. So I want to say thank you to everybody who has joined me today. Thank you for everybody who has gifted sub, everyone who has subbed, everybody who has hosted, everyone who has me on the auto host list. Thank you to everyone who's been raiding. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you so much for everybody who's lurked. Thank you to everyone who's chatted with me. Thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you to everybody who's thrown bits. Thank you so much to everybody who's been lurking around, having on a different tab. Thank you so much for everybody who joined for the first time today and gave me a chance as a streamer. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much to everyone who's given me compliments, and thank you so much to everybody who has followed me on my other social media channels as well as has followed me on here, and as well thank you to everybody who engages with my other stuff on social media as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Today's paint was inspired by this piece, which I saw. It was like Baroque golden Batman. We're going to raid Domo, who does a lot of work for DC Comics. I'm going to be live again tomorrow night. I'm going to be doing another look. I don't know what look I'm going to be doing, but maybe the stained glass window look. We'll see. Maybe an original design again. Thank you so much to all of you. I really appreciate all of you, and I'll be live again tomorrow night from 7 PM GMT. Love you guys. Thank you. Bye.